What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. Who do we have hanging out in the chat? We got Time One Android. What's going on? We got Slowpoke hanging out here. We got Jaden. Good to see you, Jaden. Obvious difference is the pixel difference. That's right. We got Cody. Yeah, we're going with a new hunt. Mewtwo. What's going on? Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. What's going on? We got Roaring Moons here. We got Mighty Munchkin, Brian Oldcards, Zombie in the chat. What's up, Zombie? Anne Marie, good to see you. We've got Bowen Plays. Happy to see you here. Oh, Brandon, unlike goal. What's that? Ultimatron hanging out here. We got John Strecker. We got Mermaid Mia hanging out in the chat. Ming Fan is here. My goodness, there is a lot of people. I cannot see all the names because who is busy in here this morning? Who else do we got? We got Chill Out, we got MK, we got Jaden in here. We got AJ's Game Time. What's going on, AJ? We got Matt Snyder hanging out and Hefty. Good to see you. Nightbot in the chat, I guess. Nightbot's here. And Rich Robux. What's going on? All right. Auto counter. I don't know how to set up the auto counter for this particular hunt. I tried it on the part where it says you receive Pikachu, but that message is so long that it actually double counts it sometimes. So I don't like that. But we'll keep going, and I'll probably forget to counter multiple times, but who knows? Here we go. See where it says you receive Pikachu? That's on the screen so long that I don't really know what to do with it. Okay, so then we gotta hit start Pokemon. The screen is kind of small, I know. Then we hit Pikachu and we hit summary. And oh my goodness, we don't have a shiny Pikachu. What in the heck? Which one is which here? Hang on. I gotta figure out which screen. Okay, this is the bottom screen. And I want to get the bigger screen on my side so that I can actually see a little bit better. Okay. What kind of odds is this? No shiny in the first check? Yeah, so right beside that little, I don't know, symbol by his name, it'll say if it's shiny or not, so. Alright, here we go. I don't think this was possible. Found that you can shiny at the Ash Hat Pikachu. Yes, there is a 1 in 4,096 chance that it is shiny locked in that particular save file. However, with 2 games going, you know, the chance of them both being shiny locked is next to nothing, so. Okay, so, start Pokemon, Pikachu, summary, and oh, no shiny. What the heck? What the heck? No shiny. All right, here we go. This is Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon, so it's a 1 in 4,096 chance. 1 in 4,096. So I gotta get used to the rhythm of this. It's been a long time since I've done anything other than just pretty much random encounters. The Jay Gordon saw the Ray Flowers catch. Ray Flower, my goodness. What's up, Jay Gordon? You got tired of me asking to do this hunt, or just like, okay, fine. This is a hunt that I've been wanting to do for a while, but it's like, at the same time, it's kind of an annoying hunt. So I didn't want to do it, but anything after, you know, what I just did in Emerald is kind of annoying, so. I think this is checks number 8. I don't have the auto counter on, so I wonder if I could just screenshot that white flash that shows up at the beginning, but I don't know if that's there all the time. We got scammed this week in Shadow. What was supposed to be boosted IVs and boosted shiny rate, and it wasn't. It wasn't. Would you ever try for Manaphy? I mean, I suppose perhaps one day I think I would. Anything here? Nothing. Okay. Let's see if it flashes white every time. It kind of does. There we go. Okay, here we go. I thought both in top bottom are the same. Yeah, they're different. They're different, yeah. Good. Google says Manitoba's stupid cold this morning. Yeah, northwestern Ontario as well. I took the kiddos to school. It was negative 35 degrees with the wind, so it was pretty chilly out. Will there be a red star on the summary screen? There will be a red star on the summary screen to show that it is shiny. Unfortunately, the sprite itself is not shiny, but the Pokemon is still registered as a shiny, so nothing there, as we could see. And let's put that up. I wonder if like that white flash is on there like long enough that I can actually, you know, do this. Cold Snap hit us, got 5 days of tomfoolery. So many screens, that's right. It's really cold, and we had like blizzards in, you know, southern Manitoba and all that. There was like multiple instances of like multiple car pileups on the highways and stuff. It's pretty nasty, man. If you look up like Google search like Manitoba blizzard car pileup, you'll see like tons of images, man. It's scary. Dream come true, man. I'm in Cuba until October, and it's a constant 85 to 90. My goodness. I'd take that. I'd take that over negative 35. 18 Fahrenheit with a wind chill of 5. Whew! I know it's probably colder than wherever you are in the world. It's probably colder than you're used to right now. If it's winter. Okay. Pokemon. Pikachu summary. And not shiny. It is a 1 in 4,096 chance. I am gonna try to snip this scene of the white screen and see if that works. I missed it. I'm gonna try that again. I wanna see if I can get this this dang thing. There we go. That looks about right. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And let's call this white screen. Here we go. I'm gonna load this up into the auto counter and see if it works. All right, here we go. Okay. And the counter path will be the Pikachu. 1, up by 2, soft reset. There we go. Start the hunt. Let me see if I do this. Nope. Let me try this. Sorry, guys. I can't. What is going on here? Why does the counter keep going up and up and up? There's no white screen. All right, whatever. That's not working. All right, back to the regular counter. Back to the regular counter, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Hardware. Chem is using a Game Boy operator. That's nonsense talk. I'm not using Game Boy operator. Old as Platinum. Yeah, when Scarlet and Pokemon Sun and Moon are as old as Platinum was when Sun and Moon came out. That's crazy. All right, here we go. What Mario games have you played? I couldn't list all of them at the moment. I played quite a few of those. Here we go. Okay, so start Pokemon Pikachu summary. And neither of those are shiny, and I gotta get this and this back up there so I can see properly. Hit that. There we go. What Mario game is this? This is Mario hat edition. Yeah, we need a new like goal. Look at that, 57 likes. Thank you so much. Let's get a like goal of 100, actually. There we go. And start Pokemon Pikachu summary. There we go. Not shiny. So there we go. Graphics are sick for Mario. Yeah, this is like Super Mario Bros. Part 2 upscaled. So we're doing good. Alright, here we go. You received Pikachu. Paper Mario Kart Party. Yeah, that's what this is. Paper Mario Kart Party. I love it. Okay, Pokemon. I gotta get my once I get the rhythm going, I should be okay. No shinies there. We'll keep going. Alright. Ooh, 1,306 so far, Metachamp. Yikes, for number 5. Ooh, double the odds again, man. It better be a female. I know you need that female one. Here we go. And let's see. Pokemon Pikachu summary. Nothing there. You need 3 females. Yes, that's crazy, man. Shiny Mew is crazy good looking. Yeah, we did get that a while ago. We got it a while ago, so I mean, now that I have that new Emerald save file, it's possible that I spend some time off stream doing the glitch, and maybe we could hunt the Mew on another date or something. But I think that'd be fun. Pikachu summary and no shiny. Okay. Oh yeah, that is good. Okay. Okay. All right, 60 likes already. You guys crushing it today. Oh, you know how it says you received Pikachu? I wonder if I wait until the little arrow pops up, if that'll work. For the auto counter. Because if it's one less thing that I have to do, the better. Nothing there. Okay. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that with the auto counter. Where's my snipping tool? There we go. Crazy. We're getting off the inauguration, but not in observation of MLK Day. Is it? That's MLK Day today? I'm not sure about all the days. Okay, so I'm gonna clip actually this with the little red arrow. $700 like that. Holy Gina Bina! Can we get some hype in the chat? Gina Bina for the $20. Hey, Kemma Chad, stop by to say hello and like before going back to sleep. Recovering from jet lag. How was, well, before you go back to sleep, how was the cruise, the Caribbean cruise? Gina, can we get some hype in the chat for Gina? Red arrow. Let's do that. Okay. And let me heart this. And let me feed this into the program. Let's put the counter in first. Let's put the red arrow. Start the hunt. Let's see here if this works. Apparently it doesn't. Hey, anyway. All right. You had a good cruise. Very nice. Yeah, I did know Shiny Regice. There's a 1 in 4,096 chance that it is shiny locked. Thankfully, I'm running 2 files So the chance of both of them being shiny locked is pretty much 0. 2 of your friends got sick on the cruise? On the Caribbean cruise? What? That's lame. Yeah, 1 in 16 million roughly chance of it being shiny locked. Okay, let's see if the auto counter is actually gonna work this time. It did not. Okay. All right. Well, I'll play around with it a little bit more off stream, I think. In the meantime, we'll just do it like this. Okay, here we go. Let's check the Pikachus. The summaries. It is not shiny, so let's keep it going. Cruise you would bring, if I go on a cruise, sorry for your friends, hope they're doing, what would you bring on a cruise? I'm confused. I'm behind in the chat. I was trying to get some stuff set up, but it's being silly. Okay, Aaron, thank you for the 6 months of channel membership, man. Appreciate that. Hello, Chem. Can't stay long, but good luck. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Surfing Pikachu too. I may, but I also may not. The Surfing Pikachu I feel is less special than the rest of them, so let's do this. Pokemon and Pikachu summary. And not shiny. There we go. What's up with the ban thing? Well, I don't want people to call me Kim Nation. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk, call me Kim Nation. It's Chem Nation, so you can't be getting it twisted. Alright, got that. Alright, thank you for using a delivery service. Let's hit this, and Pikachu, and then there we go. Oh, look at that, not shiny. Finish off Emerald. Did you finish Emerald off stream? We finished it Friday. We finished it on Friday. We got the Rayquaza, and we beat the Elite Four. So, bingo bango, done, done, done. Crazy. What's the difference? Identification Ash at Pikachu and normal? There's no shiny sprite programmed for it. So, even though it is shiny, it's literally looks exactly the same as the regular one. The difference is it'll have the little shiny symbol beside it in the summary. And I believe when you throw it out into battle, it will also be shiny, like it'll sparkle. Spiky-eared Pichu is good. That's a good one too. I wish you could shiny hunt that though. Wish you could shiny hunt it. Playing on the 3DS, I am Sandwich, yes. I got my 2 3DS capture cards here. Both of them with a copy of Moon. So, yep. And there we go. As you can see, 2 different games. One has Trevenant, one has Talonflame. And nothing there. By the way, congrats on completing the Emerald Shiny Challenge. Still remember that one series of stream when you're at like 15K? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there was a couple times we hit that number. And I keep forgetting to do the counter. I got spoiled with the auto counter. How many encounters does Rayquaza take? Like 200 something. I had the early shiny frame. But we were timing it wrong for like about half of the encounters. At least half. More than half, actually. Summary. Have I watched Wallace and Gromit? I have not. I mean, I'm aware of what it is, but I haven't watched it. Insanely cold today, dealing with a frozen water line. Oh my gosh, emergency job. Yeah, it's crazy cold. Like, it was negative 35 with the wind here this morning. I think, Skrillbo, you told me, what, negative 44 with the wind? You missed the Emerald music already, right? Right? Pikachu summary. All right, I think my muscle memory is starting to kick in here. 40 encounters. This will be 1% of the way to odds. Yeah, good things come to an end. Namaste, Gardevoir Main. How you doing? Okay, there's that. Here we go. And and there we go, and there we go. Okay, this is kind of a tough hunt because you gotta be looking at the summary all the time. I could single hunt it, but I mean I got the 2 devices. I may as well double hunt it. Always name my character Satoshi, Japanese name for Ash. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, that's pretty cool. Isn't it shiny locked? It's not, Mitchell. There's something in the coding where it was supposed to be shiny locked, but due to a coding error, it's actually shiny huntable. It doesn't have the shiny sprite, but it can still have the shiny value, I guess, the little sparkle beside it. What's up, Hammond? Handman, how's it going? What's up? Is this the shiny that's not really shiny? That is correct, Savage Soul. The shiny sprite is not programmed into the game. So even if you do get it shiny, it will not appear shiny. It'll still sparkle, but it won't have the shiny sprite. 5th male shiny Burmy, 3.125 chance of 5 in a row. That's crazy. It's 50-50, right? Not shiny. Yeah, I usually don't do summary screens yourself. It's a little bit of extra work, but I figure why not do it, right? It's a pretty cool thing. It's meant to be 50-50, so yeah. That's crazy that you need 3 females. Awesome shiny mon that sparkles but isn't shiny is actually awesome. I agree. It's a non-shiny shiny. Like, what the heck? When could you say that you're hunting for a non-shiny shiny? I know some shinies barely change, but this one literally has 0 change. It is the exact same sprite as the non-shiny. Love to do shiny cast form, but long-winded. Yeah, I gotta do cast form in something. These are the kind of mistakes you can get behind in Pokemon, right? Just like them forgetting to shiny lock Kyurem in black and white. Or so the rumors say they forget. Beg and Pikachu and Summary. Oh, what in the heck, man? I cannot believe this. Okay, I'm gonna try the auto counter again one more time. Because if I can get the auto counter up and running properly, then the good news is that it'll make things easier and I'll be less kerfluffled all over the live stream. Okay, so I'll click this and we'll do this. Jedi caught Jellicent. There we go. Ooh, a new game. Yes, Toasted Chili, a brand new game. All right, I'm gonna use this part. This one where it says, thank you for using our delivery service. Like that, because that's the final thing, and I know I'll be clicking that quickly. I'm gonna call this delivery service. There we go. Then I'm gonna click this. And I'm gonna do this. Pikachu. Okay, it should be 48. Then I'm gonna do delivery service. There we go. Start the hunt. Now do that. Let's see if it actually works. Okay, it is counting. It is counting up, so that's good. What was this supposed to be? 48? This is like at a short memory span. 48, okay. There we go. What's up, JJ? How's it going, man? There's a small chance of seeing a Mimikyu in the Pikachu trailer there. That's something different, right? Like there is a thing. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Okay, nothing there. And we will reset and let's check the auto counter. Let's see if it's actually working properly now. Alright, so we want to see this go up to 50 when I'm done spamming the text. Mm, organic Mayan coffee? No, I never had that before. Okay, summary. Yeah, JJ's new. He's the Fresh Prince. He looks. I've seen pictures of JJ, man. You can't even tell the difference between JJ and Will Smith. Ultra Sun and Moon, they are great games. They really are. You know, if let's say we end up getting this Pikachu really fast somehow, you know, then I'm hoping that we can just swap over, just do like an SOS hunt or something. The Fresh Prince of Giggles, that's right. Nothing shiny there. The odds are 1 in 4,096. Which is a full odds hunt, but after, you know, going through Emerald and doing so many hunts at 1 in 8,192 in a row, like 1 in 4,096 feels like a dream, to be honest. Okay, so far the auto counter seems to be doing its job. And no shiny there. The only difference between Will Smith and JJ, one was born in Canada and the other was born in West Philadelphia. That's right. Oh gosh. OT Ash, but that's normal. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't have it your own original trainer name, but the way it is. All right, here we go. Pokemon, your coworker Emerson drove me home in my manual car. And then you insulted their car. Gotcha. You said, the car's so light I could rip the doors off. Man, your car is garbage. How dare you drive me home in this? Cam, what are you doing? Slapfish, we are hunting for the shiny Partner Cap Pikachu. You love the content? Thanks, Handman. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this dang Pikachu. I can't believe this hunt is taking so long already. Jeez. 58 encounters, not even a shiny yet. Fisher Price cars are not sturdy enough. Yeah, this is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Actually, I guess both of these copies are Ultra Moon. These are Ultra Moon. One of them, the top one, is a digital copy, and the bottom one is a physical cartridge. But they're both from my 3DSs. My question is, does it even change? It doesn't. It literally is the exact same sprite. It was meant to be shiny locked, so there's no shiny sprite programmed into the game. But due to a coding error, it is shiny huntable. That is, there is a 4,095 out of 4,096 chance that it is shiny huntable, and at full odds. So if you get the shiny, it just doesn't have the shiny sprite. You get the shiny star and the animations in battle though, but the sprite itself is not shiny, which is kind of neat. I don't know, it's a non-shiny shiny. Top of the morning to you, yep. Kermit the Frog. Daniel's hands down the best car security system. I bet it is too, like, you know, there's fewer and fewer people who can drive a standard. Can you transfer this Pikachu to home? I believe you can. I don't think it gets the shiny sprite in Pokemon Home, but I'm not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure if it gets the shiny sprite in Home. I think that it doesn't. Thanks for the 70 likes already. Woo! Y'all crushing it today. Let's get up to 100 likes. Her dad insisted that she learn to drive stick. Yeah, some dads are like that. They're just all stuck in the 80s or whatever. They can't even realize that people don't drive standard anymore. No shiny there. Like, hey, why'd that normal Pikachu shine like a shiny, right? Time wasting with less dopamine. What? No, this is still very exciting to get the shiny. Still very exciting. Jaden, you caught Genesect. What the heck, man? Good job. Dying Art. More difficult to find manual drive vehicles in general. Yeah, do they even make, like, do car manufacturers still make new cars in standard and manual? I would think they do, but I don't know. Bum bum bum. Still collect what? Tristan, what are people collecting now? Manual vehicles are so light. What are you talking about, JJ? You didn't even lift it up. There's no way you lifted that car up. How do you know how heavy it is? What happened to Emerald? We're done. Emerald is finished. We finished it. We finished the playthrough. No, but I felt more powerful than it. Okay, I think it's just in your head, JJ. We finished. Lopez. We got our final shiny. We got the Rayquaza. We beat the Elite Four. And now we're on to a brand new journey. This non-shiny shiny hunt. I don't know how many people just kind of clicked on the alert that Chem Nation went live, but check out the new thumbnail. We got a new thumbnail finally. I forgot about making thumbnails. Yeah, it was all Friday. Well, Friday we had the early shiny frame. I had some misinformation, so we spent a lot of encounters on the Rayquaza, which was essentially no chance of the shiny, but we figured it out and we got the shiny. And then we beat the Elite Four because I had a level 70 Rayquaza. So, it wasn't too difficult. Most cars are automatic. Yeah, just special if you know manual. I learned manual in case I learned to change gears on a motorcycle. Well, I don't know that learning stick on a car translates to a motorcycle, but I don't have a motorcycle. If JJ only needs to exert 10% of his energy to lift a car, then it's too light. That is true. That is true. If JJ did lift up the car, it is probably pretty light. I just can't get over the fact that somebody offered JJ a ride home and he's like, wow, your car is light. I could rip the doors off. It's so cheap. If I ever get my license, not getting a manual doesn't suit your body strength. JJ, stop thinking manual cars are like somehow like less quality than automatic cars. It makes no sense. You buy a manual car versus an automatic. It's not, the doors aren't different. Nothing there. Let's see, is this Pikachu an event? Sort of. You have to scan a QR code to be able to get it, but the QR code doesn't expire. So, all you gotta just do is look up like Ultra Sun and Moon, Partner Cap Pikachu code, and then you'll get it. Yeah, probably just the model of car. And how do you know the car is light? How do you know the mass of the car? You don't need strength for manual. You need to learn how to change gear. That's right. JJ's too strong, man. He just ripped the door right off, man. YouTube is blocking my previous message or me missing it. Oh, 15 Shadow Ho-Oh raids, 3 Shadow Registeel, no shinies. Dang, Metachamp, 15 remote passes. I heard that Matt, I think Matt was saying that it didn't end up being shiny boosted. So I'm not sure. All right, where are we at here? Let's see. Click this summary. We're 35 minutes and 82 encounters. Part of that is just me getting into the rhythm. Based on the fact you've always driven automatics and SUVs, the car felt light to me in all aspects. Yeah, it makes no difference. Pretty sure, like, the only difference between a manual car and an automatic is the engine, essentially. Not something you'll be able to know that it's a lighter vehicle just by getting into it, I don't think. Somebody who's driven both automatic and standard can pipe in. Wasn't boosted. You got 0 out of 1. Yep, that's it. That's proof right there. It was also supposed to be IV boosted and it wasn't. So 10, 10, 10 wasn't the floor. Soft resetting for Shiny Chikorita. 3 days now. Mellow Yellow. What game are you playing? What game are you playing? Nothing there. Google says because it doesn't need all those automatic gears. Okay. But that's not something you'd be able to know just by getting in the car that the car's lighter. I don't think. Okay. Boom, boom. And Pikachu summary. Compensation for not shiny boosting, probably 10 raspberries. Yeah. Sorry about that. We thought it was supposed to be shiny boosted. It wasn't. We hope these 10 regular raspberries will be okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, did they refund the remote raids? They did that before, you mean? Ooh, Jaden, you caught Nidoran female. Look at that. I bet I could change that to make it like the actual symbol instead of it saying female and male. All right, we're nearly at 100 encounters. This is a 1 in 4,096 chance hunt. Let's see if we can get it. Of course, it is possible that one or even both of these copies are shiny locked for this Pokemon, but I would be surprised if either of them were. Necrozma raids the first day, a pass go day, but you never got compensation? Dang. Black hole showed up close to Earth and we had 1 day to live. Yikes, that's a scary dream. It'd be better than Whitney fight. Man, Chikorita I found is tough. Tough, but good luck, Mellow Yellow. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the transmission, JJ. I don't believe that you know a vehicle is lighter just by getting into it. Yeah, so, I don't know. 7 free Necrozma encounters as a makeup event. Well, I mean, that's okay. Soul Silver. Hey, what happened to Soul Silver full shiny hunt? Soul Silver we finished a long time ago. Solar. Long time ago for Soul Silver. In fact, so long ago that we did an entire badge quest in Emerald. Congrats on the Emerald, thank you. How does Masuda method work? You need a whole new batch of eggs every time you open them? Yes. Yeah, once you collect the egg, it's already determined what's inside. So you can't like hatch them, and if they're not shiny, soft reset and then rehatch them because the eggs are already they already know exactly what's in them. Niantic messes up so frequently you can't even remember why you got the 7 free encounters. But yeah, once you collect the egg, and depending on the game, sometimes before you collect the egg, the Pokemon is determined. But yeah, basically with Masuda method, you need to be collecting new eggs. You just can't be hatching the same eggs over and over. Alright, Pikachu and summary. If we have any new subscribers today, not sure if we do, but if you are a new subscriber, please let me know in the chat. Also, we're sitting at 80 likes. We're getting very close to 100. We are 20 likes away from 100. We are 20 minutes. Make that 19 minutes away from an hour. So let's see if we can get there. But you fully upgraded in a new game. What does that mean? A Grim. What do you mean by that? Here we go. Counter number 100. Let's see if we can get it. Man, I can't believe this. I'm more than 2% of the way already? Woo! We're cruising here. We're cruising through these. It's almost as if these hunts are like twice as fast as the other ones. Pokemon. 10-year-old game, a new game? Well, okay. Illumise, Jaden. What kind of Pokemon is that? And who decided that its name was Illumise? What a weird name. Close to 100k subscribers. 82,800. So we're moving up slowly but surely. We are increasing the sub count, but very slowly. Very slowly. So if you are a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. If you aren't subscribed yet and you see the sub button somewhere there, make sure to hit that button. When did Ultra Sun and Moon come out? Ultra Sun and Moon is not 10 years old yet, is it? Um, 2016? 2017, because I thought didn't the Switch come out before Ultra Sun and Moon? Ah, what the heck, man? 106, not even shiny yet. Keeps like a 20-year-old calendar, your grandma? All you really need is 7 calendars, that's it. I mean, you just look at January 1st, and if it's, well, you might need different ones for leap years. But you just look at, oh, January 1st is on a Tuesday, so you just grab your Tuesday calendar. Boom, done. Kiro made it. What's going on, Kiro? How was the weekend? Nothing there. Hatched a shiny Purloin. Less than 30 eggs later, a shiny Woobat. That is some good luck, Anne-Marie. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's really lucky. ZA is held back so it could play well on the Switch 2. Yeah, I bet you it'll be a Switch 2 game. Oh, working on the weekend? Dang it. Okay. Man, this is like a lot more work than Emerald. But it's going to be worth it. This is a hunt that I've always wanted to do. It's been on my list for a long time. So I'm getting it done. It is the non-shiny Pokemon. Okay, 81 likes. Thank you so much. Don't forget to double tap your mobile phone screens. Let's get to 100 likes. If you are a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. I would love to say thank you. Ooh, Lombre. If that was a shiny Lombre, I'd be ticked. Nothing there. I'm actually going to move these over here so they're closer to the chat. There we go. And then I don't have to worry about missing your messages. Oh, you're off for 4 days now. Sweet. Moving to a day shift from doing nights. Need to readjust. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Readjust the sleep schedule, man. Are you officially switched now? Nothing there. You like Ultra Sun and Moon added a free DLC to Sun and Moon. Just made it into a new game. Yeah, it's kind of like a DLC, but they didn't really have DLCs, so you just had to buy the whole new game. Just kind of annoying. You know what? I never played Sun and Moon. I've played Ultra Sun and Moon, you know, multiple times, but I own Sun and Moon, but I never actually played it. Oh, you switch Friday, okay. Or you did switch Friday. Nothing there yet. Yeah, not a free upgrade. I mean, if you traded it in, and it didn't cost you anything to trade it in, then I suppose. Ultra Sun and Moon, one of the best post games. Ah, you like the post game, do you? I really like it for shiny hunting. There's so many good shiny hunts in this game. You got all the SOS hunts. You've got wormhole hunts for a lot of legendaries. There's this particular hunt, right? This Ash Hat Pikachu or Partner Cap Pikachu hunt. There's you know, you could do island scans. That Wimpod hunt is kind of cool. You can get Poipole, shiny hunt the Poipole. You can shiny hunt the type Null. So a lot of good stuff. Ultra Beasts. Ruined Alola for me. Had to watch the game. Oh, you had to watch the game tell you how to play for like, yeah, so many hours. I know, man. There's a lot of dialogue in this game, but you know what? It's still a good game. Alexander, it is not shiny locked. Actually, it is not shiny locked. Though there is a 1 in 4,096 chance that it's shiny locked, but it absolutely can be hunted. The shiny sprite itself is not programmed into the game, so even if you get the shiny, it doesn't look shiny. What's the Wimpod hunt? There's a spot you can save, and basically you just soft reset, and then as soon as you load the game, the Wimpod just runs right into you. And if it's not shiny, you soft reset, and then the Wimpod runs into you. It's pretty cool. Ultra Moon, not shiny, is it an event? It is an event. The event is still active. So all you gotta do is look up the QR code. The Ultra Sun and Moon Partner Cap Pikachu QR code. And then you just gotta scan it with your QR code scanner on your 3DS. And then you talk to this guy in the Pikachu Valley and he gives it to you. So I am soft resetting and checking the summary in hopes that we can get a shiny of it. All right, here we go. Wimpod is one of the quickest hunts. It's just a simple soft reset. That's it. If you say the banned word 3 times, you get banned from chatting. Even once, you might get banned. But to catch command, you can't. You cannot. So I could probably add it into there. Not shiny. What the heck? Why they locked Type-Null and Poipole into Switch games? Yeah, right? Because they were already unlocked in the previous generations. All right, you know, give me a second. I'm gonna add the Ash Hat Pikachu to the catch command. I just need to go over there for like 30 seconds, and then I'll be back. Okay, hold down, save button, and bingo bango, there we go, okay. All right, the Ash Hat Pikachu is now part of the Catch 3 command. Hero, 44%, not the best, but 47 chem tokens. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, they never updated the coding error, so as of, you know, 1.2, which I believe is the current version, you can still hunt it. Why are you hunting it if the sprite doesn't change? Lucratine, because why not? because it's a unique hunt. But yeah, due to coding error, there's also a 1 in 4096 that your save file is shiny locked. So one of these two games that you're seeing could actually be shiny locked, and I would have 0 chance. But the chance of both of them being shiny locked is you know, like 1 in 16 million chance. Chance of one of these being locked is still pretty low. Double ringed Ultra Beast wormholes with a weird glow. Guaranteed, no, you don't, guaranteed shiny Ultra Beast? No. No. Yeah, the shiny odds only get boosted the further you go for the non-legendary and non-Ultra Beasts. PC is a Joy-Con? I've never heard of anything like that. Okay, Pikachu, summary. Oh, what the heck, man? Nothing. Hey, Kemina Nation, what's up, Peter? We're hunting for the Partner Cap Pikachu. Partner Cap Pikachu. Bottom screen will have the shiny symbol blocked by the chat in the current layout. It could. I mean, I can see it. I can see it, but you might not be able to spot it at the moment. Be so sad if somebody hunts with a locked account, right? I guess there might be a way to figure it out, but there might be a way to figure it out. Happy Martin Luther King Day. What's up, Bill Billionaire? How's it going? One of my DS's like resets faster than the other. Has somebody got a shiny locked legendary? Miraidon, Koraidon. Not sure. We had shiny Victini the other day, so that was pretty cool. How? Nothing there. Cam loved his Swablu so much he needed a new yellow shiny. Stop that. Well, Matt pretended to get it a couple times, but somebody actually did get the shiny Victini on the same day. Alright, 138. Tyranitar. Isn't normal Pikachu shiny orange? Yeah, it's more of like a golden, darker, more golden-y colored yellow. It's certainly a darker shade. But this particular one, the shiny is exactly the same. Thanks for 90 likes. We are 10 likes away from 100. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you are a new subscriber today, please let me know in the chat. I would love to say thank you. And make sure you drop a good luck too, because this is a 1 in 4096. Kiro! Holy moly, can we get some hype for Kiro in the chat? Please. 50 gifted memberships from Kiro. Holy moly, Roaring Moon's #1 enemy. Literally the #1 person who got the gift from Kiro.
Welcome, new channel
If that's not a sign of good things to come, I don't know what is.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
50 memberships. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. Okay, here we go. What game is this? This is Ultra Moon that I'm playing. Ultra Moon. And no shiny there. Oh, Turbo Granny got a membership. Look at that.
Welcome, new channel
Turbo
member.
Granny. Still not a member,
Welcome,
Tristan.
New channel member.
You might be ineligible. Who knows?
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Kiro's a legend, man. Kiro the hero.
Welcome, new channel member.
Kiro the hero. If you got gifted a
Welcome,
membership,
new channel
please
member.
say thank you to Kiro. If you didn't, let's see some hype for
Welcome, new channel
Kiro anyway.
member.
That's very generous. Kiro's our #1
Welcome,
top
new channel
gifter.
member.
I don't believe anybody
Welcome,
is
new
even
channel member.
close. Nintendo got a
Welcome, new
membership?
channel
Well, somebody named Nintendo, not like the actual
Welcome,
Nintendo
new
account.
channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Oh, yeah, those who
Welcome, new
spam
channel
the
member.
banned word probably have a less chance.
Welcome, new channel
Although
member.
I don't think that is the case, but
Welcome, new
let's
channel
just
member.
pretend. Ultra Moon is one of your favorite
Welcome, new
Pokemon
channel
games. It's a
member.
great game, and there's so many different shiny hunts you can do in it.
Welcome, new channel member.
I actually
Welcome,
don't
new channel
know
member.
what we're gonna do afterwards. There's a few hunts I
Welcome,
gotta
new
do.
channel member.
There's Shaman. I got a
Welcome, new
shiny hunt to
channel member.
Shaman in BDSP.
Welcome, new channel member.
I've got a hunt for one of
Welcome,
the
new
fossil
channel member.
Pokemon in Sword.
Welcome, new
And
channel member.
dang it, there's something else. I keep forgetting
Welcome, new channel member.
that I got a shiny hunt.
Welcome, new channel member.
Those who don't thank the bus driver.
Welcome, new channel member.
Also less likely to give. Yeah, if you're taking the bus, make sure you
Welcome, new
thank the
channel
bus
member.
driver, please.
Welcome,
I don't
new
know.
channel
I don't know if
member.
that's a thing everywhere. Here, like, most
Welcome,
people
new channel
don't, but I
member.
always thank the bus driver. Even if I get out the back door, I usually shout
Welcome, new
thank you to the
channel
front.
member. Welcome, new
But I
channel
haven't taken the
member.
bus in a long time. Don't forget the Slowpoke
Welcome, new
hunt. What the
channel
heck? I'm
member.
not gonna hunt Slowpoke.
Welcome, new channel member.
Yes, the cap is protecting. Oh, Metachap, the cap
Welcome,
is
new channel
protecting
member.
the shiny Partner Cap Pikachu from getting sunburned.
new
That's
channel
why he
member.
doesn't look shiny. I see.
Welcome, new channel member.
Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, those are your favorites?
Welcome, new channel member.
Okay. Those are good games. We don't
Welcome,
have public
new channel
transportation. Really? Oh, okay. What happened earlier,
Welcome, new channel
Aurelia
member.
Goomba? What happened? Ooh, Volcanion. That's a nice catch there, man. What's good, Cam? Back, and what's going on? You want to hunt Poipole, but trying to get the same darn Charmander Fire Red. Had to take a break and walk around. Oh my gosh, still on that hunt, Kiro. You've been on that hunt for like months. Nothing there. But Evan, yeah, what's good? Life's good, man. Life's good. This is Ultra Sun, Evan. Ultra Sun. How far are you in this game? I've beat the game. These are completed save files of mine. I've completed the save files in both of these. Okay. Pikachu summary. And no shiny there. How is the shiny Rayquaza and Emerald? Man, it didn't it took longer than I thought, but I was working with the wrong information. So the first, you know, out of the 200 whatever encounters it took me to get Rayquaza, more than half of those had like no chance of being the Rayquaza. But once we got the timing figured out, it actually didn't take too long. I think, and I just want to make sure to double check. Shiny Ash Cap Pikachu. I just want to make sure I'm looking at the right spot in the summary screen. Yes, okay. Too quick on the button press? What? Let's see. Summary. Nothing there. Ooh, okay. 3DS family kind of dying. 3DS still works though. Yeah, I mean, they're a great console. They really are. Why do people start with multiple Celebi EX? Like in the Pocket Trading Card game? I hate that deck. I hate that deck. Oh, zero chance. Right, because I was under the impression that if my shiny frame was at, say, 13.5 seconds, that I need to push A at 13.5 seconds. But actually, there's about a second and a half delay So as soon as you hit the A button, it actually pulls from it pulls the information from about a 90 frames, 95 frames, second and a half later. So I was pushing it at, you know, 13 3/4 seconds when I should have been pushing it at like 12 1/4 seconds. So I was pushing the button, yeah, way too late for most of the encounters. What? Pokemon. There we go. Aren't you gonna shiny it for Groudon and Kyogre and Emerald? I don't think I'll be able to, actually. I think my shiny frame is too early. Because there's like about a 10-second delay or something in between the checks. So my shiny frame is actually too early. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have to find out where my second shiny frame is, which means that it's possible that like each reset would be like 2 or 3 or 4 minutes, which would be a little bit too long. Nothing there yet. 164 checks. Shiny frame is too early. Suffering for success, yeah. 100% complete story-wise. I might not have completed some of the like post-game stuff. But I beat the Elite Four and all that. Actually, I think I did beat all the post-game stuff. I'm not sure. Alright, we got people being nasty in the chat, saying banned things. Do you know why this Pikachu and Surfing Pikachu aren't affected by the charm? If it has anything to do with, like, you know, all the other games, typically gift Pokemon are full odds. I don't know, in a lot of game, any, like, trade Pokemon or gift Pokemon are full odds, so I would assume that's the case for this, too. Not shiny yet. Minin, okay. We did add the Ash Hat Pikachu. We did add Ash Hat Pikachu to the pool of Pokemon. So it is possible to get a Ash Hat Pikachu using the Catch 3 command. Is it refreshing to not be playing Emerald? It's both refreshing and very confusing because I haven't really played anything besides Emerald for months. So, like, it's very different. I didn't know gift event Pokemon could be shiny, thought they were locked. It depends on the game, it depends on the Pokemon. Some of them are shiny locked, some of them aren't. Hit the rarest frame in Emerald, loaded in Ultra Moon. That's right, we hit that crazy frame and now the game, like, glitched and now it became Ultra Moon, so. Yeah, 1 in 4,096, though with this particular hunt, there is actually a 1 in 4,096 chance that it is shiny locked. Is something that the game is supposed to check the something about checking it against your trainer ID and secret ID, and if and not being able to be shiny, but it checks it against Ash's numbers instead. And so unless you have the same trainer ID and secret ID as Ash, then you're good. Oh, what in the heck, man? Nothing there. Missed a lot last time on a live. Saw you get and name shiny Rayquaza and Emerald. That's not a lot. That's literally the last thing we did on Friday. On Friday, we got the Rayquaza, the shiny Rayquaza. We named it, and we beat the Elite Four. And this is the first live stream since we finished Emerald. 99 likes, thank you so much. Let's see if we can get one more like. Let's bring it up to 100 likes, and then we'll get a new like goal of 125. If we have any new subscribers here today, please let me know in the chat. I would love to say thank you. What if this is a completed save? Wait, if this is a completed save, do you have Lunala? Yes. Yeah, I do. 100 likes, there we go. Thank you for the 100 likes, everybody. Let's get a new like goal of 125. You didn't do the post-game stuff yet. I might have done post-game stuff in one of the two copies, maybe not in both. Actually, let's look at the summary screen. What does the summary screen say here? Playtime. One of them has 18 hours of playtime. The other has 469 hours of playtime. And the one that has only the 18 hours, I have more Pokemon. 401 versus 400. All right, here we go. Come on now. Let's get it. Okay, Pikachu. Nothing there. Kind of hard to see, but if you look at where the Pikachu summary is, it'll have that little four-leaf clover looking thing, the sun and moon symbol. If it's shiny, it'll have a little red star beside there. Might be kind of hard to see on this little screen, but I've got an enlarged version just to help me see with my eyes and whatnot. There we go. So right above where it says ability, you'll see that little black four-leaf clover. Right above where it says ability there. Right beside that, to the left, would be a red star if it were shiny. When checking for bad shinies in DA, that's how you feel? Oh yeah, you gotta click and check the summary and all that. Incredible how well this game did considering it's a handheld. It's a great game. I love Ultra Sun and Moon. This game actually, I believe, came out after the Nintendo Switch. Mr. B, yeah, cool new game, brand new. This is Generation 12 right here. Okay. Summary and no shiny. There is a 1 in 4,096 chance that either of these things will be shiny locked. Each of these gameplays, there's a 1 in 4,096 chance that it's actually shiny locked. But the chance of both of them being shiny locked is like really, really low, so. There we go. And nothing there yet. What's going on? FYI, I can see where the star would be on the top screen. The bottom left screen is right behind. Oh, where the profile pictures are in the chat. Dang it. Favorite Pokemon game? Well, mine is Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah, and the Switch was released March 2017. It's crazy. It's 8 years old. We're finally going to be getting a new console after 8 years. What I could do, actually, maybe for the next live stream, if we don't get it this stream, which is a you know, good probability, I could swap it. I could put the bottom screen where the top screen is, and vice versa. That way the bottom screens are bigger, but then I'd have to make a new overlay and everything. Okay, doesn't seem that long. Same time for the Switch, yeah. Switch 2, your favorite's black and white? I mean, I'm looking forward to the Switch 2, if anything, just for like the performance boost. I mean, it doesn't really look like it's anything new. Like, it's just gonna be like playing the Nintendo Switch. Except, it's just can handle, you know, more powerful graphics and whatnot. The kickstand, I don't really care about. The dock, I don't really care about. The Joy-Cons, don't really care about, because I'll probably end up getting third-party Joy-Cons. Or, you know, if they do like a split pad type thing. said, I want to see how good the magnets are, because I don't want to be playing like Mario Kart or something, and like the Joy-Cons pop off with the magnets or whatever. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. 103 on the likes, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good morning, Corgi Gamer. How you doing? See, Pikachu, summary, and... Oh man, not even shiny. Let's get a like goal 125, please. We'll do 125. Oh, right, I forgot. You don't have to push start and select. Just start or select. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We'll get that pinned up there. From what you speculate, you heard the price switch to about $450. I mean, yeah, about $50 more than the current model kind of thing. It'll be a lot more expensive in Canada, unfortunately. Pikachu, summary. And nothing there. Guy told me the Switch 2 was going to be about Tree Fitty. Yeah, about. I mean, if you add some money to that. Nico Cat, what's going on? Sleek, talking about shiny Swablues for some reason. I don't think you can get that from this hunt. But we did get a number of those shiny Swablues. Back in Emerald when we were playing that. Why this? Why anything? Wait, you're in Canada? I sure am. Didn't know you've been streaming there. Never been. You're in the UK. You are in the United Kingdom. Yes, I live in Canada. I was born and raised here. And what's the current temperature? Ooh, it's warmed up a little bit. It only feels like negative 32 degrees outside. So it's warmed up a little bit. It is shiny locked, bro. It is not shiny locked, but thank you for your concern. Many people think that it's shiny locked. It actually isn't, though. Okay, I am gonna move the counter over a little bit. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's very cold. Negative 32 with the wind. Quite frigid. Coldest day of the year. Also Inauguration Day. I think it's not a coincidence that Inauguration Day is the coldest day of the year. Nothing, there we go, but it is in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Shiny locked in Scarlet and Violet. Okay. I will not hunt in Scarlet and Violet then. Yeah, I'm playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. What's up, Jaden? How's it going? Jaden with that shiny iron hands. Cheating again, man. Unbelievable, this guy. The biggest Nightbot cheater I've ever found. You should try doing a hunt in black and white. 1 in 8,192. I don't know what I would hunt. Kyurem, maybe? I'd have to do new save files, though, I think. And I could shiny hunt for Kyurem. Alright, thank you for the 105 on the likes. Any new subscribers here? Let me know in the chat. -0? I wish it was -0 degrees out. That'd be a lot warmer than it is now. Oops. Summary. There we go. Not shiny on that one, and not shiny on this one. Oh, I gotta click my things again here. There we go. Okay, here we go. Found 3 random encounters, black and white, 2018. All those in 2018. That's crazy, Mia. 1 in 8,192 chance. Unless you have the shiny charm in Black and white too, or if you're doing Masuda method. I keep pushing both the start and select, but I only need to push one of them. Alolan Raichu, look at that. Pretty good one, pretty good, Kiro. Speaking of Alola region, speaking of Pikachu, that's pretty good. Jaden with a Palkia again. It's funny how Jaden's getting a lot of shinies and like legendaries and stuff. Pretty good. A lot of 101% and 100% and all that. You only need to push start or select. Yeah. I forget which. Maybe I'm just used to Ultra Sun and Moon. Or not Ultra Sun and Moon. I think I'm used to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, where you have to push both of them. It's been a while since I've played this game. Pikachu is your first SOS hunt. Wanted that chocolate mouse. It's such a cool one. It really is. Beautiful shiny for sure. Chocolate mousse. I read that as chocolate mousse at first as well. Not the only one. Jerry read chocolate mousse as well. I almost said chocolate mousse. Nightbot ignored you. What the heck? That's rude. Probably because there was a cooldown on or something. Not yet. 245 eggs already today. Whew. Oh man, it's already 4:45. You still got more egg time to go. Fairly Odd Parents theme song? I never watched that. 9:45 in the morning for you, Evan. 10:45 for me. I'm on that central time. Fracture, okay. Nothing there. Let's see what I can get with the catch command. If I can type it without Jaden hogging all the commands, using it over and over and over and over. Jaden caught Manaphy. Imagine Jaden getting all the legendaries and mythicals and 101%. Maybe Jaden will get banned from using this command because he's cheating somehow. Nothing there. Catch 3, Nico. That'll only work if you are a channel member. Way too cold. It is cold out. It is very cold. Alolan Marowak. That's pretty good. Hero got the Alolan Raichu. I got Alolan Marowak. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Mustard ice cream. Why are you just naming the weirdest things? No, oh, 93%. Right on. Tentacruel for Hefty. Look at that. I thought this Pikachu was shiny locked. A lot of people think it's shiny locked. It is not. It is not shiny locked. It doesn't have a shiny sprite. So it does not appear shiny, but it can have the shiny value assigned to it. So it would sparkle in the battle and whatnot. Bum, 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 bum. Mantis. Yeah, it's shiny locked for Ash. If you have like Ash's combination of a trainer ID and secret ID, then I believe it would be shiny locked for you. But otherwise it is not. I keep pushing both start and select. Stop that, M Nation. You liked the stream? Thank you. We're sitting at 106 on the likes. Let's see if we can bring them to 125, 224. We're getting close already to 10% of the way to odds. There goes Jaden's luck. Yeah, Jaden likes to throw in a few random ones here and there to try to throw us off the scent, but we know that he's cheating. Nothing there. Getting Nidoran so we don't suspect a thing. There we go. Good streamer, you deserve likes. Thanks, Nico. I appreciate that. 107 now on the likes. And a like goal 150. Let's get to 125 first, John. We got the like goal 125 up there. Alright. Oops. Pokemon Pikachu summary. There we go. The Nidoran had Pokerus. No, it didn't. They're too expensive. Oh, wait. I'm talking to my mom about my interest in vehicles. She said to get the book and study for your learners. I said even if I wanted to, I couldn't afford to buy or maintain a vehicle. They are expensive, yes. You can get cheap vehicles, but then they're old, and you're gonna be spending a lot in maintenance and stuff. Oh, did you get Jinx? Oh, you did get Jinx. Dang it! In the catch command. People like Ditto. Small video, normal Ditto, 100 views. I guess, I don't know, Ditto's cool. Bike is cheap to maintain, yeah. It's kind of hard to like ride your bike in the winter when it's negative 30 degrees though. Your brother's paying half of your mom's insurance, my goodness. That's crazy. At least your brother's got his finances under control. That's good stuff. Cheap vehicles is how horror movies happen, yeah. Update for you, Cam. My YouTube channel is going quite well, you know, getting more viewers. Nice. It's good to see. 2 systems? I am running 2 systems, yes. Two separate Nintendo 3DSs. So when I go into my party, you can see one of them I have Trevenant and one of them I have Talonflame. So two separate game plays here. Nothing yet. 234 encounters. It is a 1 in 4,096 chance. Let's see if we can get this. Pikachu is shiny locked. A lot of people think that it's shiny locked. It is not shiny locked. I mean, there's a 1 in 4,096 chance that it's shiny locked. But that's also a 4,095 out of 4,096 chance that it is not shiny locked. Here we go. Nothing there. Altogether, mom and bro bring in $75,000. Probably, what, 60? That's your brother, right? Yeah, it's not shiny locked in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, that is, yeah. Oh yeah, the odds would need calibrating. That's right. Pikachu. Summary. Not shiny. I could open up Nightbot. What's the command for that? Odds? Let me see if I can find it. I'll change it to 4096. 4096. Update. There we go. Hey, is this a normal version of the game? It is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, there's a QR code that you can scan that does not expire. And if you have the QR code, this guy will give you the Pikachu. And there is a chance that the Pikachu could be shiny, even though there's no shiny sprite for it. It can still have the game could still think that it's shiny. Okay, here we go. So there's a 5% chance we would have got this already. Look at that. We're cruising along. That means we could potentially knock out like 15-20% per live stream. We could have this thing by the end of the week. Nightbot ignoring you again. If you post it too quickly after somebody else does, it will ignore you because there's a cooldown of 5 seconds. Humongous and a massive adjustment to affordable lifestyle if you drove. That's right. That's right. You'd have insurance. You'd have to pay for gas. You'd have to pay for maintenance. Right? Oil changes so often. This game is buns. Never played it. Shiny Starter Hunt too long and drawn out. Is buns? I didn't do the starter hunt in this game. Will Pokemon ZA become Switch 2 exclusive? I'm gonna guess probably not. It'll probably release for the Switch and the Switch 2. That would be my guess. All right, you'll continue living out your dream in video games and VR. That is good, JJ. Dysart drop off. Whoa, Aries coming in. Razzie, did you get here too? We are getting raided by the one and only Dysart Universe. How's it going? Got Master of All Noobs throwing some shade in the chat. We got Larry Larvesta hanging out. Carly May here. Lion Spear as well. And maybe y'all bringing into good luck with you. Go Looper's hanging out too. What's up, Go Looper? And oh, no shiny there yet. Your lifestyle would be severely impacted, yeah. You wouldn't be able to spend hundreds of dollars a month on VR stuff. Hey, Hack Attack Kelsey's in here. There's Dysart Universe. How you doing, Amber? Let's see. We'll check this. It will not be... because if you go to the eShop and search ZA, it'll be there. It's still possible that you can buy the Switch 2 version or the Switch 1 version. I bet you it'll come out for both. What's up, Philly? How's it going? Last time Philly showed up, we got the shiny. Embor Goat, that Pikachu is shiny locked. It is not shiny locked in Ultra Sun and Moon. But thank you for looking out for me. It is not shiny locked. Nothing there. Wait, you have to spend money to play VR. You buy the system, you gotta buy the games, right? Just if it's a Switch 2 exclusive, yeah, I think it'll be for both. I think it'll come out on the Switch 2 and the Switch. So you can buy, if you don't have the Switch 2, you can buy the Switch version kind of thing. It's pronounced Chem Nation, like chemistry. Not necessarily on top. Yes, it could maybe be on the bottom, right, JJ? Whatever you're talking about. What system is Ultra Sun on? This is the Nintendo 3DS. Go to the eShop and search. Is Pokemon ZA on the eShop already? For pre-order?
Welcome returning.
Seems unlikely. There we go. Carly May, look at that, 23 months. The Red Duck is coming in a month. One more month to Red Duck. That's right, Carly. Thank you for nearly 2 years of support. 2 years. Oh yeah, you just get the free stuff. Okay. Cam, how are you? It's been a while. Kelsey, I've been pretty good. I'm still trying to get used to this hunt. Not for pre-order, but it will be there. Okay. So, is it there though? Is Pokemon Legends ZA in the Switch eShop at the moment? No shiny there. Eagles are playing the rival Commanders in the NFC Championship game next week. The Eagles? Who would have thought that you were an Eagles fan? Nobody could possibly know that. I haven't watched really any sports at all this year. Thank you for 118 likes. We're getting so close to that 125. Don't forget to smack that like button. And if you are a new subscriber, let me know in the chat. Good night, says Razzie. Razzie's very confused. It is definitely not nighttime. But that's okay, Razzie. Do you play the events in Pocket? Like the Win 5 streak one? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. Loving the new layout. Thanks, Moosin. Figured, you know what? We finished Emerald. We'll get a new overlay. 2 more wins away from another Super Bowl ring. That's it. 2 wins. You like the beanie. I'm not sure what a beanie is, but if you mean my toque, then awesome. I'm glad you like my toque. I've mainly been wearing it because my hair's messy. It's always nighttime somewhere, that's right. $70 off to 256 MetaQuest. Dang, man. In the Americas. Yeah, my toque, my hat, my beanie, whatever you want to call it. Definitely needed it this morning. Took the kiddos to school. Negative 35 degrees Celsius with the wind. Very, very cold. Very, very cold. Thankfully, it's warmed up. It's only negative 32 right now. But I imagine my kids are going to be having indoor recess today. It's very cold. Very, very cold. Gotta plug in the car and everything. Keep the car warm. Alright, here we go. How many MetaQuest systems are they gonna release? As many as they can until people don't buy them anymore. You thought it was cold over here? Gosh, probably colder than you're used to. Negative 18 Celsius right there. Yeah, it's starting to get a little chilly. Negative 18 I can handle. Negative 30 plus the wind is starting to get a little too cold. You dress for the weather, but I mean, I don't like putting on like 20 layers to go outside. How's the house hippos, Chem? I was able to get them out. Manny. Yeah, they graciously veto me a refund. What? From a week ago. They vetoed your refund? It means they took it away? Pokemon Let's Go? This is Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Mankey's a low level in yellow? Okay. Oh, I wanted to do, I also wanted to do a Generation 1 Legendary Birds and Mewtwo hunt. Yeah, they still gave it to you, which is sweet. I mean, I know Amazon doesn't usually do like a price match or whatever, or what do they call it? The price adjustments. But in their case, it's easier because like if I bought something and then it went $70 off, I would just, and especially if it like I just bought it, I would just buy it again at the cheaper price and then return it with the old order number. Slow level up in yellow. Slow level up. 13 Celsius? Oh gosh, you're lucky, Kiro. Man. I've definitely done that on Amazon before though. Like if I order something and within like a week or two, it drops in price, like, and I feel like it's worth my time, I'll definitely order it again and then just return it with the old order number. Shiny Spupa Jaden, man. Just slow down on the command. Like, you do the command more than anybody else combined. Gotta settle down. Let's get here. 40 battles to get from level 8 to 9? That's ridiculous. It shouldn't take that long. Who wants to do 40 battles to go from 8 to 9? It's crazy. When your cord breaks or headphones, buy a new pair, put the old back in the butt and return it for your money back. Well, that's stealing. I don't recommend stealing. Let's get this. 17 Celsius. Oh, man, that's beautiful. That's so nice. I'm looking forward to the spring. We got about a month left of like the cold weather. And then usually late January, early February is kind of like the coldest days. I get so many deals and discounts and the customer service gives me money. I mean, hey, the worst you could do is contact them and they say, sorry, no price adjustment. Which then you're in the exact same situation. But they could also say, all right, we'll just do this exception, and then bang, refund. Costco Friday for the first time is kind of overrated. Really? You didn't like it so much. We're at 127 likes. We need a new like goal. No, yeah, no snow there. Lucky, we got a lot of snow. We had like a blizzard Friday. And we didn't get hit where I am too bad, but some other places got like a really bad blizzard, and like there was multiple instances of like pileups on different highways. You look up like Manitoba blizzard pileup or something, you'll see a news article of all the different accidents and stuff on the highways. Is pretty bad. I wasn't in one. I wasn't driving, but stores keep track of the returns you make. There's a chance someday they'll say no more returns. Work with the company. Did have a nice desk chair for $150, way cozier than the one you have now. Costco's got some good stuff. They do have some good stuff. Depends on the rep, exactly. Mainly, but they mainly cater to loyal, repeat customers. I think you're overestimating your value to Amazon, JJ. I think Amazon could afford to lose you. Let's see. Here we go. Catch a watermelon king. I don't even know if I can get that. I guess there's Zubats. I don't know if I'd do that. Saw some temperatures in Florida caused by the winter storm. They don't get snow, but some major temperature drops. Right? And it probably feels cold if you're not used to it. Like here, we know it gets cold, so we got a lot of warm clothing. Whereas if it never really gets cold where you are, you're not really going to have necessarily a lot of warm clothes. Bro, you're the only one where plastic surgery would look good. Thank you. Thank you. That's what my mom's been saying to me too. Thanks for the compliment. Favorite music in the Pokemon games? I don't have a favorite music. Pikachu that doesn't look shiny but has the shiny battle effect. That's exactly right, Kelsey. Hack Attack. It is exactly right. It does not have the shiny sprite, but it still is considered spritey. You know, it isn't a compliment. It's not complimentary? What do you mean? Hey, if my face could look good with plastic surgery when somebody else would look bad, that's definitely a compliment. Having a good plastic surgery face skill. That's definitely better than having a bad plastic surgery face skill. 48 in Orlando, pretty decent. Hopefully it'll be warmer when you go to Disney the 1st of March. And you know what? -1 Celsius. Ooh, Jacksonville. Yeah, that's getting cold. That's freezing temperatures. Look like a messed up goat. I look like a goat if he looked like a human? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm confused. I'm confused. But I'm enjoying these. Want to support a company that helps out people at time. There we go. Just joking. Have fun. Bye. I know you're joking. I figured just having some fun. I figured. Don't worry. Folks who are on do not allow returns list across entire companies like Walmart, even with receipts. Weird company policy. They're the ones who set up. Okay. Oh, Charlie, man, how dare you say that to me? You go away right now. Received a Pikachu. Man, why did they gotta make this hunt? Like, did I gotta check the summary? Nearly at 300 already. We're cruising along. Tyler is going pretty good. How you doing, Tyler? Sunday, Monday, back to 20 Celsius. I'm looking forward to those days. Looking forward to the days when I can just put my flip-flops on and walk out the door. Don't have to worry about putting on long pants and boots and mitts and sweaters and jackets and hats and scarves, balaclavas, ski pants. Having to start the car and let it warm up for a few minutes. I'm looking forward to when I don't have to do that. Ready to bust the grill back out. Oh yeah. The shiny sprite isn't in the game for Pikachu. How do you know when it's shiny? You gotta look at the summary. The summary screen will show the little shiny symbol beside the name. Or beside where it shows where the game came from. Websites' whole business model and practices are based on customers first. Always have been and always will. It's what sets them aside. No, they are not. They are corporate first, like every other company. They are doing 100% what's in their best interest. There we go. But who would have thought sometimes it's good business to care about your customers? Yeah, the customer first mentality is toxic. That whole the customer is always right nonsense. Any business that puts customers first would fail very quickly. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to for Amazon to put their customers first. Okay, Jaden, cool it on the commands, man. You're using it way too often. You're using it way too often. It's cluttering up the chat. I don't mind you guys using it a little bit here and there, but like not over and over and over and over and over and over. He's trying to catch a shiny of something not in the command. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. He just wants to catch them all. That's right. I said I don't mind you guys using it every couple of minutes or 5 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, but like just back to back to back to back to back, it's kind of, it gets annoying to have to look at all the time. Here we go. Come on now. Yeah, maybe he's got a spreadsheet. He's trying to see how many Pokemon he can get. He could have that. You can't increase the cooldown per person. It's just a general cooldown. I could make the cooldown 5 minutes, but then nobody would be able to use it for 5 minutes. It unfortunately does not work on an individual basis. If I put cooldown for 5 minutes, then only it could be used, and then nobody can use it again for 5 minutes. So it's kind of annoying. Oh, 130 on the likes. We are getting close to 150. If we have any new subscribers here today, please let me know in the chat. I would love to say thank you. If you're not yet subscribed, consider hitting that sub button for some guaranteed shiny luck. How many Pokemon are built into that command? Every Pokemon is in there. Maybe not every variation of the Pokemon, but all the Pokedex numbers, as well as regional forms are in there. And I just added the Ash Hat Pikachu or whatever to the command as well. Just today. You broke your arm. Man, what the heck? How did you break your arm, TGFE? I hope you recover soon. Hope you can recover soon, man. That's no fun. Man, those are good. Oh. Fell off a bike. Oh, gosh, that must have hurt. Fungus is responsible for rodents' high-pitched noises? What? It's called mycelium. Oh, gosh, mycelium. Oh, my gosh. That's a good one, Brandon. I like that. Mycelium. All right, no shiny there. Come on now. Merlin is being needy. He's all up on my face, meowing and brushing my hair with his claws. Cats. Cats can be great. Cats can be needy. Before I was married, my wife had a roommate. The roommate had a cat, and if the roommate left, the cat would get mad and go to the bathroom on the roommate's bed. Meme about Bezos' baldness. I gave my hair to the customers, yeah. I mean, they got a pretty good business model. What they're doing is working, but I can tell you that putting customers first is illegal. They can't do that. It's against the law. Here we go. Ah, nothing there. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, let's get it. Yeah, Jaden. Man, still going, but he's slowed down a little bit. Here we go. And no shiny yet. Coming up to, I guess, 10 times. 10 times, or 10% of the way to odds. You know, we might be able to get about 800 encounters, which means this hunt we could have done within the week if we get it at odds or under odds. And nothing there. Okay, let's check. Pokemon. Here we go. What are y'all hunting right now? What are some shiny hunts y'all got going on? Anyone get any good pocket pulls? I forgot to open my pack this morning. What is this? I forgot to open up my pocket pack this morning. So I better open it now because I don't like when I have multiple ones when it says 2 of them, because then I'm wasting time. Quote that will always live. There's no sucking in science. It's only pushing and pulling. That's right. Pokemon and vacuum cleaners, I suppose. The stuff gets into vacuum using a pushing force. All right, I'm gonna open up a pack here on the stream. I think we'll see what we can get. It's been a while since I've opened up a pack here, because usually I let my kids open it up. Ooh, there's a backwards pack. That's guaranteed to be a good pack, right? Isn't it? Oh, there's gonna be something good in there. Okay, there's Salandit. There's Lumineon. There's Chatot. There's Coughing, and ooh, there we go. That, I believe, is my 3rd one. Actually, let's do this. Can't even see it. Pretty good. I already have 2 of those though. First pack magic, no kidding. Yeah, I've got 2 of those, so I guess I could trade that 3rd one for some of those rare tickets, rare shop tickets. Trout face? What are we talking about? I didn't make that. Oh man, if that was a shiny now, that would have been pretty good. First pack magic, that's right. Nah, save it. Why would I save it? You can only use 2 per deck. What would be the purpose of saving that? Blub blub. Come on, Brandon. You can trade with who? You can't trade in the game. Apparently trading is coming, but probably not rare cards. Supposedly you can't trade the star cards. Or only one star apparently is the highest you can trade. Oh, to flex? But I have 2 of them. Who am I gonna flex to? Pretty well during Fashion Week, Hefty. You got shiny Curlia, Furfrou, Sneasel, Diglett, and Absol. And then a shiny Snorunt this morning. That's pretty good, man. I didn't really get out and play at all. I did not get out and play. So, nothing shiny for me, unfortunately. But that's pretty sweet, man. That's some good luck. Considering I think Curly is the only one that was boosted. I think all the other ones were full odds. I believe Furfrou is full odds. I guess Sneasel is perma boosted and Absol might. I don't know, is Absol perma boosted? But the Diglett and the Furfrou I think are full odds. Dory invited, no way, into a Ho-Oh raid and it was shiny. Come on. Let me guess, you also got shiny Manaphy in from your copy of Ranger. Absol and Sneasel 1 in 64. Okay. But the other ones are full odds. Gotcha. Not yet. Oh, okay. Not yet. I like the word yet in there. Thanks for 136 likes. We are getting close to 150, so don't forget to double tap your mobile phones. Let's get up to 150 likes. We are about 35 minutes away from Guess the Steelbook. Everybody's favorite halftime show, Guess the Steelbook here. And hopefully I don't run out of steelbooks anytime soon. There's so many steelbooks that are on my wish list that it's like, well, I could buy them all, but if my wife saw like, you know, a couple $1,000 charge on the credit card for steelbooks, I'd be in trouble probably. 64 Fahrenheit in the office. Oh my gosh, that's a bit chilly for inside. No, it might be 64 down here. I set my house to 70, but that's on the upstairs. So downstairs, it's probably pretty similar. Here we go. Pokemon Pikachu. There we go. And nothing there. They let us remote raid Shadow Ho-Oh. Did 20 remotes, 2 shinies, and a shiny attack Deoxys and defense. That's some good luck. Dev, that is some pretty good luck. Expecting a makeup event news from Niantic later this week because they didn't boost anything, right? Did you catch the shiny ray? We sure did. Father Nature, we sure did. Caught it 10 Pokeballs. Took 10 Pokeballs. Still no shiny there yet. It's almost as if this is shiny locked. Ho-Oh was boosted 1 in 10 since it was a raid day. I heard that it was supposed to be boosted. Oh, the shiny was boosted, but the IVs weren't. Okay. Matt, I thought you said the shiny wasn't boosted too, but it was supposed to be shiny and IV boosted, but only the shiny rate was boosted. They boosted the floor from 666 777. Yeah, that's pretty lame still. Pikachu summary. No shiny yet. Raid day has always been a 1 in 10, but it felt nowhere near that. I mean, sometimes you get bad luck, right? It is possible to go 2, 3, 4 times over odds. You ever hear the saying, you need to spend money to make money? I watched a press video of customer service rep saying there's a business practice with loyal customers. Yes. Yes, the company will always do what's in their best interest. Sometimes being good to your customers is more beneficial than not. Having a really good return policy and all that stuff, free shipping is what keeps people coming. They would make more money per order if they charged for shipping, but fewer people would order. So it's always with the company, especially one as big as Amazon, it's always about what's going to make them the most amount of money. Food industry, customer is always right, they say. Yeah, the customer is often not right. I think that's a lousy saying. Yeah, so many businesses can't keep up and they're going out of business. Exactly. People talk about like, you know, Amazon's good, it's convenient, it's cheap. And people say like, hey man, they've created like over 1 million jobs, which is true, but they've probably like, you know, lost millions of jobs elsewhere, over 1 million jobs elsewhere. People have lost their jobs, businesses, because they can't keep up, right? Leveling legendary is impossible in Pogo. All your rare candy goes to Palkia. Oh gosh. Storefront business can't keep up with the digital era. It's crazy, man. I think there's been more jobs lost because of Amazon than created. At least that was the case like a couple years ago. They were saying, some analysts were saying. Let's see, Moon Guy, you're back. Welcome back, Moon Guy. What? I didn't push that, did I? Okay. Pokemon, Pokemon. Pikachu, Pikachu. Summary. And, ooh, nothing there. Nothing there. So much money to be made online and the internet. That's right. There is. But no, I use Amazon for a lot of my shopping. Your mail... oh, wait. You found out your mall... What is going on here? Oh, here we go. Your mall is officially and completely closed. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad to shopping mall, man? That's disappointing. I went a few times ago, I went to Grand Forks and they had the shopping mall there and I said, you know, let's go into the shopping mall. Let's see what's in there. And I couldn't believe it. The food court had one restaurant that was open in the food court. That's it. Just one. That's one food court restaurant was open. Everything else was closed and probably half of the stores within the mall were just closed and empty. There was nothing in there. Used to be a large employer, yeah, and now it's gone, right? Nothing there. That's unfortunately a negative of anything becoming big, yes. I know that's why some places, some countries, some municipalities have like anti-monopoly laws to prevent that kind of thing from happening, right? Today's short pants weather today for you. Heck no, it was like negative 35 with the wind. Way too cold. Few malls around me completely just turned into empty business spaces, yeah. That is sad. Thankfully, the malls around here are still pretty busy. But, I mean, who knows for how long, right? Once all the competition goes away, there's nothing to stop a company with a big monopoly from just raising all their prices, getting rid of free shipping, getting rid of all this stuff, right? Because right now they're trying to compete, but once the other businesses go out of business, they can just say, well, we're the only ones left, so you got to pay what we tell you. Negative 20 degrees Celsius weather. You'll see me outside grinding Pokemon Go. You love the game? See, I wouldn't. I wouldn't go in that weather. I like Pokemon Go, but it's not worth me freezing to death to play it. Yeah, it's quite cold out. Good for you, man. That's too brave for me. Yeah, check the home spawns. That's pretty much just what I do as well. Check the spawns at home. 139 likes. We're only 11 away from 150. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Would love to see those likes go up to 150. If you are a new subscriber today, consider hitting that sub button. I'd love to have you here as part of the nation. And we'll check these. Nothing there. Weirdly, weather in Pogo has been continuous fog. What do you get boosted in fog? What does foggy weather boost? Because that one's usually pretty rare. Till we live in an era where we're able to reap the benefits of online versus... Wait, what? Yeah, I think in-store businesses are gonna be around for a long time for certain things. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to order fruit online or vegetables or something. Nation, Chem Nation, shaken, not stirred. That's right. That's right, Brandon. 4 folks, 40 or so, rating Ho-Oh yesterday. In game, their mouth breathing kept each their mouth breathing kept each other warm. Okay. Dark and Ghost get boosted. Gotcha. By the fog. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Any predictions if we're gonna get this under odds, over odds? Anyone? Anyone? Grocery stores aren't going anywhere, at least in Canada. That is, Brian gave me a breakdown of our weekly sales versus costs. That's right. Gone from a top 30 to top 5 in your town. Below odds, I believe. I like that. Double screen, layman here. 2 different games. See? One of them is one game. One of them is a second game. Sub 2K. Look at that. I like that, Matt. You've been having some good luck with those. You've been having good luck getting that sub 3K, sub 6K, being right on the money both times. One in 4,096 chance of getting the shiny, non-shiny Pikachu. Glorious saying Kim Nation. What the heck, man? Unbelievable, this guy. Speaking of which, I watched that movie Glorious on the weekend. That was actually pretty good. Reminded me of Nefarious. Bringing in almost $1 million a week, dishing out close to 15 million in cost. Well, I hope you're not bringing in $1 million a week, but paying 15 million in costs. That'd be crazy. That business wouldn't last very long. Was it glorious to watch? I enjoyed the movie, yes. Though I thought J.K. Simmons for the voice was kind of an odd choice. But other than that, I really liked it. Yeah, dark and ghost type in a fog. Yeah, I watched Glorious on the weekend. I also started Tales from the Dark Side. And holy moly, that cat one, that's a crazy one. Yeah, J.K. Simmons was an interesting choice for that movie for sure. Like, I'm just used to him, like, shouting as J. Jonah Jameson in there, so hearing, like, his soft-spoken voice in that movie seemed really weird to me. Alright, here we go. And... oh, my goodness, not shiny. Show me the numbers. Said you see most people believe stores are racking into profit, but costs are expensive. Yeah, they're still racking into profits. Still racking into profits, right? Profits are profits, right? Like if you buy a cow for $800 and then sell the cow for $1,000, that's $200 profit right there. And then if you buy the cow back for $1,100 and then sell the cow for $1,300, that's another $200 profit. That's $400 profit right in your pocket. Just buying and selling cows. Got the better idea how expensive it is to run one grocery store. You don't have a clue. You might have a little bit of information that particular store. But not that their profits are going to be wildly different than, you know, a store in a different city. Nothing there yet. Here we go. 141 on the likes. It's getting close to 150. We are 20 minutes away from Guess the Steelbook. I wonder what movie it is going to be today. And there we go. Nothing there. Bum, 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 bum. Spoink! Jaden, slow down, man. If I could see multiple instances of your commands, you gotta slow it down. What time zone you in? I'm in the Central Time Zone. I'm in Manitoba, Canada, so it's 11:41 in the morning for me. Two guys, ay, my goodness, I got stabbed, yikes, arrested multiple robberies in a week and a half, hatchet on the bus, yikes, and police looking for a group of carjackers, all in Winnipeg, yeah. Winnipeg, Manitoba used to be the crime or the murder capital of Canada, and then Thunder Bay took over, but probably pretty close. Sounds like Louisville. Loveville, or however you guys say it. Bum, 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 bum. We are top 3 in all of Western Alberta, and almost a year old. Look at that. Good for you, man. That's good. You want your company to be like that, right? So it's makes you a little bit of job security there when you know your company's doing well. Bum, bum, bum. Louisville, if you're from here. If you're not from here, Louisville. I never heard anyone call it Louisville, but I heard some people are like Louisville. Hey, Dark, what's going on? How's it going, Darkville? The darkest of all vills, hanging out in my chat. You would say Louisville? I guess there's like St. Louis. Or do people say St. Louis? Yeah, I live in St. Louis. Oh, another deli slicer. You bought us a new deli slicer. Man, that's cheap. Surprised they didn't already have another one. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's get this. We're nearly at 400. We're almost 10% of the way to odds, which is pretty good. Motown, stop that. Spent some time coding, nice. It's the wheels of cheese. They got the slicers to slice the wheels of cheese. What if that big wheel from, what's that game show that it has that big wheel that spins? The Price is Right. What if that was made out of cheese? Yeah, The Price is Right. Wheel of Torture? There would no longer be a wheel. I think they should have one episode where they have the wheel made of cheese, like on April 1st or something. What if the price was cheese? I think, and then everything, all the items should be cheese related. Michael McIntyre's a wheel show too? Oh yeah? I don't know who that is. Cost of the wheel of cheese is what big stores do. Massive stores? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused, JJ. You going on about profits and cheese wheels and slicers. I can't follow this story. There's too many details. A contestant who memorized prices going back a couple decades won within a small margin is wild. Yeah. And hey, did he cheat? Absolutely not. Not his fault the game show doesn't really change their prices. $500 for a massive exported wheel of cheese. So pennies. Pennies to the company. Didn't he get it on the nose or something like that? Yeah, like he got like the exact price or something, the showdown. Or within $100 or whatever. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Still enough to make a dent. I would say if $500 made a dent in a grocery store's, money, that grocery store must not be doing very well. Good stuff, Kim. Thank you. Drew, yeah, he sounded depressed when the guy got it right or whatever. He didn't seem too thrilled. He was just sick of that guy getting all the answers right. Kim Nation ban. People call me Kim Nation. They think they're being funny. But it's not Kim Nation, it's Chem Nation. Oh, Dev, you're lactose. You love me cheese, okay. I'm a little bit lactose intolerant. If I have like milk, like regular milk or ice cream, it usually really hurts my stomach, but not always. Sometimes it doesn't, and usually cheese was okay for me. I don't want to explain retail economics. Probably a good thing. I'll tell you that a single $500 purchase for a grocery store is not a lot of money. For a big place like Sabon, for a big national chain, a $500 purchase isn't gonna, it's not like, oh my gosh, we can't afford this $500 cheese this week. I bet you the CEO eats one of those $500 wheels of cheese for lunch every day. The average grocery store in the US sells $38,000 worth of products daily. That's actually a lot less than I would have thought. Mind you, that's the average, right? So some of the bigger chains are going to be selling a lot more probably. There's a hat going viral in Canada that says Canada's not for sale. It is not. Yeah, we're doing about 200K a week in sales. So there you go. There you go. They could buy $500 wheels of cheese all day long. Might be some digestive complications long term. Imagine eating $500 worth of cheese. And not even like that, like fancy of a cheese either. Because fancy cheese doesn't hurt your belly as much, probably. 10 minutes from Guess the Steelbook. Who's looking forward to Guess the Steelbook? Probably just me, I think. Here we go. Let's get it. 416. We are more than 10. We are more than 10% of the way to odds. Ugh, squeezed cheese, nasty. Like that comes in a spray can or whatever. Star Wars? Well, I don't know what the steelbook's gonna be. I might even own some Star Wars steelbooks, or I might own none of the Starbucks. I mean Star Wars bucks, steelbooks, bucks. 139K US per week. Doesn't seem like much. Yeah, smaller store, I guess. It's a small town, probably, where he lives. Oh, the Goofy movie, Leaning Tower of Cheesa. Oh, wasn't Pauly Shore in that? Dang it. Dang it, Pauly Shore. Any Pika Pika shiny, what? Unfortunately, he was. Man, I can't believe I finally watched that Biodome after so many years. What an awful movie, man. I finished it just because I felt like I started it. I'm like, I gotta finish it. But, I did not want to finish it. Cheese Whiz in a can, poured it over some Triscuits. We have Cheese Whiz, but it comes in a jar. Here we go. Cube to cheese. She bought it to deli. Buy what? Is it even real cheese in the cans? Guess it depends on how you define real cheese. There's probably real cheese as part of one of the ingredients. Do you see your link? No. If you post a link in the chat, it won't post. YouTube will delete the message before it shows up. I wonder how many times you recommend things to the head like to your boss and they just like don't recommend it to head office. Nothing there. Going for the shiny, not shiny Ash Pikachu. I see. That's right, Shadow. Going for the shiny, not shiny. River. Yeah, who found while scrolling? Yeah, what's up, River? How's it going? Shiny hunt for Groudon, Kyogre, and Emerald. I can't. My shiny frame is too early. It wouldn't work. Apparently. Nothing there yet. I think in order to shiny hunt for Groudon or Kyogre, I would probably have to, I'd have to like hit A on the Kyogre within like 2 or 3 seconds after soft resetting the game, which is impossible. Oh, sub, what? Been good, feeling tired. Oh, 7 days till your birthday, right on. So next Monday. Very nice. Any big plans? Gotta go to work soon. Okay, take care, Anne-Marie. Nikhil, how's it going? He said, we've never thought of that. I'll mention it. I would wager 75 cents out of an entire dollar that he will not mention it to head office. Nothing there yet. Wishmaster 2, terrible movie. What? Not even Wishmaster 1? The Wishmaster movies are good. The first two I like. Y'all charge customers to slice cheese from the deli? To shrug off his employees, yeah, well, there's a thing shrugging off. There's also bothering corporate with stuff that they don't want to hear too, right? Let's get to black button, 295 to 300. What? What black button? What are we talking about? What was the next available shiny frame? I'm not exactly sure. I only know the early shiny frame from the starter. I'm not exactly sure what the next frame is. I mean, if it's 40 seconds or so, it might be possible. But if it's like 2 or 3 minutes, then we're talking like 2 or 3 minutes per reset. It's kind of pretty slow. Um, 148 on the likes. We are 2 likes away from 150, and we are 3 minutes. We are only 3 minutes away from 2.5 hours of live stream, which means it is Guess the Steelbook. Wishmaster 2 with a 9% on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, but is that critic score or audience score? There's definitely some clunkers on Rotten Tomatoes. They got really bad scores that I think the movie's okay. Yeah, let's not, no self-promotion in the chat. We have a spot in our Discord server for that, but don't be promoting your own content in my live streams, please. Hey, critic, the audience scores 30%? Okay. I mean, I could see that, but, I like it. I like the Wishmaster movies. Reggies are doable with the easy shiny frame. They are? Okay. Of course, trying to catch those things in a Pokeball, I don't know. I might have to go back and try them sometime. Feel good mod. Somebody broke an oil bottle? And noticed I was down and struggling. Came out and showed me and comforted me. What did he show you? Or JJ cleaning up some bottle of oil somebody spilt. But what my question is, why were you down? Picking up the glass shards? Should have used a mop, man. Could have got a mop. Oh, the kitty litter method. Okay. Sprinkle some kitty litter on there. Stolen from the store, probably. And still nothing. Yeah, cat litter. Yeah, to clean up liquid spills and stuff. Yeah, they could do that. I have no idea. I haven't worked in a grocery store in over 20 years. Man, that was an easy job. Give Wishmaster a chance. Better than a Pauly Shore film. Wishmaster, the first 2 are good. The second 3, not so much. Or the second 2 of them are not as good. Yeah, just no use crying over spilt milk, JJ. Spilt oil. Every other aisle on the support beams, there's always a box of cat litter and rags. Okay. I've never noticed that in Walmart, that there's cat litter in just about every aisle. 20 days the new year, struggling with the extra work and effort I have to put in. That's right. All that extra work. Now you know what it's like. 4 Wishmaster movies, yeah. Uh, 150 on the likes. Thank you so much. Let's get a new like goal pinned up there, and it is just about time for Guess the Steelbook. It's not as busy today. Maybe the Emerald run's over. People sticking with me till the end of the Emerald run. Now they're like, okay, he's done Emerald. I can leave. Here we go. Let's check what the Steelbook is going to be. Oops, I spelt that wrong. All right, let's see what we're gonna look at today. We are gonna look at Steelbook, code name Chucky the Doll. All right, let's see what movie has Chucky the Doll in it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my Steelbook. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. I've got it sitting right here. I bet this one's going to be a challenge. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to guess this. The Notebook, no, Child's Play. Wow, that was a quick guess. That was a quick guess with Child's Play. I mean, it's not the right guess. It's wrong, but you still guessed that pretty quickly. Tremors, no. Rugrats in Paris, not Rugrats. The Mummy, no. It is not a mummy movie. It is not Annabelle. Let's see. There we go. Cabin in the Woods. It's not Cabin in the Woods, not Tremors 2. No, we've exhausted the Tremors. Clue, okay. Halloween, it is not Halloween. Pride and Prejudice, what the heck? Jennifer's Body, no. I will say the clue is that this is a Steelbook that I recently picked up and I haven't even opened it yet. So there's a big clue for all of you. Equalizer, Megan, The Skeleton Key, Pokemon. None of those are right. Terrifier 3, no. Step Brothers, not. The Nun, no. Y'all ready for another big clue? Another big hint? Not shiny, what the heck? Midsummer, Terrifier 3, the rating from the Canadian Home and Video rating system is PG. It is PG, or if it's in Quebec, it's rated G. Dracula, Chem's Clues. Bride of Chucky, Moana. Shrek. How to Train Your Dragon, nope. Sonic 3. Frankenweenie, it is not that. Zootopia is not Zootopia. Lilo and Stitch, Blue's Clues Season 2. This Chucky 3, that is definitely not a PG movie. Nightmare Before Christmas. Here's another clue. This is, I guess, I don't know what you'd call it, live action? It's not a cartoon and it's not animated. No cartoon, not animated. Home Alone, nope. Lion King, Sonic the Hedgehog 1, Elf, nope. Paw Patrol, nope. Casper, Little Mermaid, Little Monsters, Paul Blart. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? It is not any of those guesses. Parent Trap, no. Howard the Duck, no. Space Jam, it is not Space Jam. This was directed by a pretty big director, I would say. Narnia is not Narnia. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. No, Indiana Jones is not correct. Hi, that is not correct either. How about Shiny Pokemon Gen 3? We literally just did a Gen 3 thing. Hero, going with E.T. Hero, I can't believe you said E.T. You are absolutely almost correct. But at the same time, you're pretty correct. You forgot the 2 dots in between the E and the T, but there we go. There we go. E.T. the Extraterrestrial. This is a steelbook only at Sunrise Records. That's right, it is a Sunrise exclusive E.T. steelbook. There we go. Over 4 hours of bonus features. Could you believe it? Look at that. The mystery, the suspense, the adventure, the call that started it all. Look at that. 40th anniversary. 40th anniversary on there. The thing doesn't want to like... Look at the color of that steelbook. It's like orange. And E.T.'s got his magic finger glowing and everything. Here we go. E.T. And there's what it looks like on the side. E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Man, I need a better camera that actually picks stuff up. Pop it open. Well, I mean, there's not really like it's still sealed. Like it actually is still sealed. You can see the wrapping on the inside. I haven't actually opened it yet. But basically, that's all I could show you for today. This is a recent purchase for me. 4 hours of bonus features, yeah. It's funny, I buy these movies. I like to watch them. But, does anyone ever, like, buy a movie and watch the bonus features? Because I very, very, very rarely watch the bonus features. E.T. phoned home, he did. Yeah, you like Pokemon, you miss Cakewalk. Yeah, 4 hours is longer than the movie itself. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hold on, what's common sense? Yeah, don't, you can't, self-promotion is something that you don't usually do. Whoever says, no need to cry over spilt milk has never worked retail. Why would you cry over that, though? Even if you did work retail. In fact, I would argue that there's probably less reason to cry because you didn't, it's not your own personal milk that you spilled at home that cost you money. It's the store's milk. Almost twice. Yeah, I know, it's a joke. Says JJ. JJ, I can never know when you're joking, man, because I do know you cried about the oil, so that's why. Somebody tested the oil and said it was really watery, but that was just your tears mixed in with the oil. Nothing here. And Pikachu, and... Nothing yet. Play the games they have on bonus features for some cartoon movies. They had games on the bonus features? Yeah, I can't believe I have to clean this up. Says the guy getting paid to clean it up. Sorry I got unsubbed and I can't be here. You're not unsubscribed. You can be here. As I work harder and harder, remind myself what this job has given me in your future. That's right. JJ, it's not even possible for you to work harder. If you're working harder, that means you weren't even working at your maximum hardness beforehand. Dynamax Articuno, 6 p.m. to 7. Woo! Nobody's gonna be doing them. I won't. I don't have remote passes, and it's very cold out. Very cold. More Pokemon to Chop Chop? What? Oh, nearly 500 encounters already. We're actually doing pretty good here. Your body's become more capable over years. So here's a question. let's say you get stronger and you could lift more weights, or let's say you're a runner and you could run, you know, a kilometer, and then as you're practicing, now you could run 2 kilometers and 5 kilometers. Are you working harder running 2 kilometers over 1 if your body's used to it? Does that make sense? When you become stronger, you could lift more weights, but is it like require more work because your muscles are bigger and stronger? Two Pokemon need... Wait, what? Let's see. Pikachu, there we go. That's called training. Oh, I never knew about training before. Thanks, JJ. Shrek 2 had a game that was like an American Idol. You got to see the characters doing singing acts and you got to pick your favorite. That's pretty cool. I wonder if new movies and stuff have that. I never trained in my life before. Happy to help. Thanks, JJ. Let's see. Here we go. Ah, still no shiny yet. Nearly 500. We're almost 1/8 of the way. I wonder if I went into like the grocery store where JJ worked and accidentally dropped a bottle of oil and then slipped on the oil and banged my elbow and then also cut it on the broken glass. If I could sue JJ personally. I'll say it's JJ's job to make sure the aisles are all faced properly. And this bottle of oil was hanging right off the edge. It wasn't properly faced. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da. 2 Pokemon need more to impress myself. 2 Pokemon? That's not even enough to be impressive? How could 2 Pokemon not be impressive? Come on. It's more than 1. It's more than 1. Thanks for the 151 on the likes. I do appreciate it. Let's see if we can get to 175. 175. Pikachu. More than 1 is always impressive. What does the cashier say over the page, JJ, to aisle 2 to clean up a jar of pickles? Then after I say, you told me it was a jar of pickles, she says, I thought it was. So it was oil. They told you clean up the pickles and you got there. And it was the oil. Oh, they tricked you big time, JJ. They knew. They knew. If they told you it was oil, you would have been like, oh, I'm busy, actually. Unsubbed is policy not met. I don't get it. I don't get what you mean, policy not met. My one game was like frozen there. There we go. Caterpie solo run would be really impressive in any game. I guess Caterpie, would be. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Caterpie solos everything. Man, a Caterpie's a pain in the butt. I don't even have a shiny Caterpie in Pokemon Go yet. Chunky frozen spilled milk in the parking lot. The heck? How do you clean that up? Okay, we need a shiny Pikachu. That's what we need. That's what we need. 1 in 4,096 chance of this being shiny. There's also a 1 in 4,096 chance that it's shiny locked. So yeah. Yeah, just throw some snow on top of it. You said, what is this? I got page about spilt milk in the parking lot. I mean, I can see, like, if they're like, hey man, somebody dropped a thing of milk. Like, can you go pick up the container? But like, cleaning up the actual milk itself doesn't really make sense to me. Nothing there. First, you're cleaning up milk, then you gotta clean up oil, which you were lied to. You were told it was pickles. Man, what's up with all these klutzes? Spilling oil, spilling milk. What if somebody spilled bacon in the parking lot? Would they call you about that? JJ to the parking lot, somebody spilled a package of bacon. Did you know Knackley was a Mario mushroom? I didn't know that. Dropped it out of their trunk and some spilled and the rest chunkily froze. I love that. I won't leave, I just can't subscribe. Why not? That's weird. I know that I just searched that. Oh. I remember one time I went to the grocery store and I had all my groceries nice and put in bags and into carts and everything. And I had bought some maple flavored bacon and everything. Oh boy, that was gonna be good. And I guess in the bumpy parking lot with the cart bumping, bump, 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 my bacon fell out of the cart and I didn't even realize because when I got home, no bacon. It was gone. It was nowhere to be found. Pixel Foundry's new. Welcome in here, Pixel. Except I've seen you before. So you can't really be that new, but what's going on? We're in a parking lot, I have to say. Sounds like the cart guy's problem. Yeah. What did they call JJ? The garbage man? He just... What's that job that they call the people who just do everything? If you got a problem, you call JJ. He'll solve it. Hey, we got the light bulbs busted in the break room. Call JJ. Becomes massively spoiled and yellow and chunky. I don't think that, yeah, I don't think the cold would spoil the milk. If anything, it would slow down the spoiling process. What's up? Nothing much. 20 Celsius warm. Yeah, 20 Celsius is nice. It's beautiful. JJ's the fixer. There's a problem, they call JJ, he fixes it. JJ, the bank is trying to charge us too much money on our loan. They've increased our interest rates. JJ, you need to get down to the bank and fix this right now. All right, guys. I know the bank was trying to screw you guys over with a 3.5% interest rate on your loan, but I got them up to 5%. You got your beanie on. You got your beanie on. My toque is on my head. It's too cold here, man. Minus 30. 20 Celsius is minus 4 Fahrenheit. I wouldn't call that layman's terms. But, yes. For those who are in the United States. I feel like it's like probably around negative 30 or something Fahrenheit here. It's pretty cold today. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum-bum. 151 of the likes. Let's see if we can get to 175. I don't know if we have any new subscribers today, but let me know. Yeah, it's cold. I might not be quite a negative 30. It's like negative 35 Celsius this morning when I walked the kids to school. So it was cold, man. It was cold. And you know, like, yeah, and like when it's cold outside and you breathe, and you can see your breath and all of that moist breath air was going like up my face and like freezing into my nostrils. So I got home and there was like big ice chunks in my nose. Live in Florida, so yeah, anything below 10 Celsius, yeah, you'd be pretty chilly. And we get snow and we get ice every year, and yet people still forget how to drive. There's lots of accidents. My wife was, kind of got stuck behind some snow plows clearing the street, and apparently, like, a bunch of people were, like, way too close behind, and they're trying to go on the shoulder to go around the, snow plows. And she said she saw somebody try to go on the shoulder around a snow plow and ended up in the ditch. Yeah, America, they got Fahrenheit. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 other countries in the world that use Fahrenheit. 0 Celsius freezing? Yes. 0 Celsius is freezing temperature, same as 32 Fahrenheit. Vivian dragged one of her feather sticks onto my bed. Aw, she wanted to play. That's so cute. Any other games? Mainly just Pokemon Pixel. We just finished a shiny only run in Pokemon Emerald. So now just trying to do a few hunts that I've been meaning to do for a while. My favorite Pokemon game? I like Heart Gold Soul Silver. Heart Gold Soul Silver is a good one. All right. Let's see. We got to get this thing under odds or over odds. Let's see if we get this under odds. It's kind of a cool hunt I've always wanted to do. 0 Celsius is freezing water. Yes, the freezing melting point. That's that standard atmospheric pressure and all that. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dun, dun, dun. And anything above 100 degrees Celsius, that's boiling temperature. Except if you're on like the top of Mount Everest, and I think water boils at like somewhere around 35 or 37 degrees Celsius. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum. How do I know this? That's chemistry, man. It's chemistry, vapor pressure. Oh, la 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 la. Come on now. That's why you're called Chem. Yeah, Chem Nation. I like chemistry. I just finished teaching up teaching high school chemistry on a term position. And so I named the channel Chem Nation because I was thinking about chemistry a lot. And I still like chemistry. But yeah, it is, the chem is short for chemistry, I guess. Didn't know. That's awesome. Yeah, man. Ever thought about undertaking the surfing Pikachu challenge? I don't know if I'll do that. Especially since you can get surfing Pikachu shiny in like all the newer games too. This is kind of a unique hunt in that it's a non-shiny shiny, but I mean, I guess getting to surfing Pikachu with the Alola mark, but I think you can actually teach surf to any Pikachu in this generation, right? Got irritated at a customer that tried convincing me you could drink hydrogen peroxide. I mean, you can. It wouldn't be great for you. If it were diluted enough, I suppose you could probably drink a little bit, but I wouldn't recommend it. Hydrogen peroxide is a gas or cleaning thing like bleach. It's neither of those. People use it for like disinfecting stuff. I know some people swish hydrogen peroxide in their mouth to like whiten their teeth and whatnot. I think the stuff you buy in the grocery store is only 3% hydrogen peroxide, 97% water. So it's fairly diluted, but yeah, I wouldn't drink it. Oh, it's an oxidizer, is it? I didn't even know that. It's an oxidizer. Makes things lose their electrons. Hydrogen peroxide whitens teeth? I mean, it can. The 3% solution swishing. I don't know how much whitening power it actually has, but some people do it. Favorite Pokemon water type would have to be Psyduck. Nacho, of course it's going to be Psyduck. H2O2, yes, but you got to capitalize the H and the O. Otherwise, it's not correct. You love Wooper. Wooper's a cool Pokemon. Yeah, Wooper. Do you have a preference, Nacho, over the Paldean version or the Johtonian version? Let's see. Here we go. You like Whoppers? Whoppers are great. I like a good Whopper, an angry Whopper, maybe an impossible Whopper. They're too expensive though. That's the nice thing about fast food is it's so expensive, then I don't buy it a lot. Ooh, you like the Paldean one? Okay. You like the design? Oxidizers break down tissue and organs if ingested. I mean, I'm sure we've, you know, sure there's all kinds of oxidants we have. You know what else is an oxidizer? Oxygen. Yet we breathe that in all the time. Oh, yeah, you pay for sit-down restaurant prices minus the quality. It's getting expensive, man. I remember, like, you know, wasn't it? Well, it's probably a long time ago. It doesn't feel that long ago. Used to go to A&W, get 2 teen burgers for $5. You'd get the coupons in the mail. 2 teen burgers for $5. And you think, man, I'm gonna get myself 2 teen burgers. And then the coupons started coming out. 2 teen burgers for $6. 2 teen burgers for 7, 2 teen burgers for 8. And now we got coupons in the mail, A&W, 2 teen burgers for $13.49. Unbelievable. Yes, but when you add the extra 2 molecule, it turns into a chemical oxidizer. Oxygen gas is literally a chemical oxidizer. Don't worry, I'm sure they got record profits, yeah. Are we at that age now we could say back in my day? Might be. It might be. That's what I'm saying, JJ. Just because something's an oxidizer doesn't inherently mean like it's dangerous. Right? Oxygen gas, the stuff that we breathe, that we need to be alive, is an oxidizer. A very strong oxidizer. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder where the term oxidizer came from. Wonder if it has something to do with oxygen. 3 different combos going on at once. I definitely would drink H2O2. JJ. Oh, you wouldn't. Okay. No, I wouldn't recommend it. I definitely would not recommend drinking hydrogen peroxide. OxyClean. Yeah, that's right. The power of oxygen. Oxygen is the reason why a lot of our foods go bad and go stale. That sneaky oxygen, man. It'll wreck your potato chips. Make them stale. That's true. Come on, let's get this thing. Getting close to 600 on the encounters. Oh, I'm still not getting used to it. I'm getting a little bit better. A little bit better at the muscle memory, but still not quite there. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Pikachu summary, let's go. I wonder what the safe amount of hydrogen peroxide is. How much hydrogen peroxide can I drink? Let's see what WebMD says. It is not meant to be drunk at all or be used on the skin in large amounts. Oh my gosh. Hydrogen peroxide is a common at-home teeth whitener, found in a lot of household products and used as a natural therapy for minor conditions. But careless use of hydrogen peroxide have dangerous effects on the human body. Oh my gosh. Accidentally swallowing a small amount of hydrogen peroxide is usually okay and won't cause much damage, but be on the lookout for effects: stomach pains, difficulty breathing, body aches, chest pains, burns, bloated stomach, and nausea. Whew, I don't want any of those things to happen to me. Preservatives don't just preserve on their own, plus chips are fried, the oxygen breaks down to crisp fried makeup. I don't know what you're talking about there, but sure. Nothing there. You shouldn't use it on cuts because it stops the healing process. Is that true? Sounds like your symptoms after the one chip challenge. Pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, what were the symptoms? Stomach pains or cramps? Yes. Difficulty breathing? No. Body aches? Yes. Chest pain? No. Burns? I guess my mouth was burning. Bloated stomach? Sure. Nausea? Yep. The one chip challenge, man, is nasty. Oh. I'm glad that I don't have to do that again. That was rough. That was not fun. It's worth it though. Paint chips. Well, I wouldn't eat a paint chip. That's probably not good for you. Though I think our paints don't contain lead anymore, so at least that's good. Like Tommy boy. You ate paint chips when you were little, did you? I see Tommy Boy's coming out on 4K Steelbook. I don't think I'll buy it though. Sucker called Satan's Big Toe. It's a Carolina Reaper infused sugar. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't really like spicy food so much. But I did the one chip challenge and that was pretty rough. Has anyone had that spicy pierogi pizza from Boston Pizza? To me, like, that's too spicy. I don't like, I'll eat a piece, maybe two of that. But my wife will eat, like, just piece after piece. And I'm like, how are you eating this? My mouth is on fire. She'd be like, I don't know. Pre-ordered it because you love that movie. The new Steelbook includes a lot. It has something like a poster or whatever. The Walmart one has a poster. Skill issue, yeah. Could be. I can't eat spicy foods because I'm not very skilled at it. Pizza ordered from Papa John's for a change. Ooh, okay. Papa John's. My one and only experience with Papa John's was not a positive one. Not because they're a bad company, but because I ordered a really nasty pizza from them. Bum, 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 bum. 155 on the likes. Thank you so much. Don't forget to double tap your mobile phones. If you are a new subscriber today, please let me know in the chat. JJ, you surprise yourself every day, man. You just pop out from around a corner into the mirror. Dessert looks good. You enjoy Papa John's, the most expensive pizza restaurant you order from? Yeah. It's very, very rare do I order from a pizza place. I don't know. You can get some pretty good frozen pizzas. I mean, obviously not always as good as from the pizza place, but usually if we get pizza, we just get the frozen ones. Oh, you want Froakie, do ya? Maybe one day, Jaden. Maybe one day. What's the goal today for Pokemon? Well, we're going for that Partner Cap Pikachu, the shiny Partner Cap Pikachu. It's not unusual for the price to be $41. Woo! I think Boston Pizza's expensive. $41 for a Papa John's order? I think we ordered two large pizzas from Boston Pizza because they had buy one get one 50% off. They usually do. So we ordered a large pizza and a second large pizza, and it was like $60 or something for the two pizzas, Canadian. And that was pickup. That wasn't even delivery. Grant, yeah, what's going on, Grant? How you been? Oh, a large stuffed crust, okay. With pepperoni, man, I can't believe that. $41? That's probably close to $60 Canadian. Kim Nation in the chat said Kim Nation. What is that? Off work today, the army celebrates Martin Luther King Day. Ah, so you get the day off, okay. BP's pizza's insanely expensive, never eat pizza from there. They are. I mean, like I said, we once in a while will order from there. 60 bucks for 2 large pizzas though, and that's the pickup price. That's not even delivered. It's kind of a little pricey. Customer who was stocking up on soap yesterday. It's a good price. Meanwhile, she bought $55 worth of soup. Soup or soap? Soup. Okay. Soup. There you go. See? Perfect. That's a smart way to shop. Oh, the soup's a good price? I'm gonna buy a bunch of soup. They have, hold on. What do they have? Matt? Stuffed large pizza. 14 at Papa John's? Oh man, that's a good price. What's going on in Canada? Trudeau is resigning. Pierre and Jagmeet are trying to fight over PM. Yeah, Trudeau's resigning. He stepped down, so they're now looking for who's going to be the next leader of the Liberal Party. Too little, too late. Jagmeet is not going to become the Prime Minister. I don't think he really has a snowball's chance. Almost certainly it's going to be Pierre Poilievre. We did, Quince. We got the Shiny Railway. We did. Okay, let's check this. Yeah, well, in Canada, we have sort of three main political parties in Canada. We got the Conservatives, the Liberals, and the NDP. And the NDP has never, ever formed the government in Canada before. So it's very unlikely. It's always back and forth, Conservatives and Liberals. Is Trump still purchasing Canada? He was never going to purchase Canada. Though I see, I see that whoever the new liberal leaders are saying they're going to scrap the carbon tax. So it doesn't matter who wins the next election, the carbon tax is going away. Rip, last message. Sorry, man. Oh, all medium pizzas, 10 pounds. Okay, plus $2.99 for the stuffed crust. All right. You'd leave if Jagmeet was... No, there's nothing wrong with him. Let's see. There we go. If Pierre's whole axe the tax thing is a good idea, is carbon tax that detrimental to y'all? There's the carbon tax, and then like there's also the rebate. So most of the families in Canada get more money back in the rebates than they pay in extra fees on the carbon tax. So products will become cheaper a little bit, but you're also not going to get that rebate either. So he's not loved. Okay, he's close to you. You understand how badly we need Greenland? We can't just, can't we just have it? Yeah, I don't know. The US isn't going to take Canada. They're not going to get Greenland. They're not going to take the Panama Canal. It's all just a smoke show. That's all it is. Get people talking about that instead of the other stuff that's going on. Nothing there yet. Slurp Puff looks like a cupcake. I wonder if it tastes like a cupcake. Grant, there is a 1 in 4096 chance that one of the Pikachus is shiny locked. That's right. Each gameplay, each game file has its own 1 in 4096 chance that it is shiny locked. But dual hunting, you know, the chance of both of these being shiny locked is essentially 0, so... Alright, here we go. Forced out government with false leading and a loophole? I don't know what you're talking about. He didn't do any of that. Yeah, there's also a 1 in 16 million chance that both of my games are shiny locked. Pikachu, Pikachu, there we go. Brandon says, that's wild. About the shiny lock, Brandon? Since Pikachu's, yeah, it's, it's supposed to, like, I don't know, like, match the personality value of the Pikachu to your trainer ID, and then it would be locked. But instead it checks it with Ash's trainer ID, or vice versa, or something like that. And, yeah. So if you have the same, like, trainer ID, secret ID combination as Ash, then it's shiny locked. Something weird. But yeah, 1 in 4,096 chance that it's actually shiny locked. Shiny bingo board this year. Hunting Galarian birds in Pogo. I won't be hunting, like, any Pogo live. I don't spoof on my account or anything, so it's not really something I could do. Don't be Ash Ketchum. Yeah, if you're Ash Ketchum, then you don't get to be shiny. All right, let's turn off the politics talk. I don't want to talk about politics. I don't want to talk about US politics, Canadian politics. So let's just turn it off. Hungry but too lazy to get food. My goodness, I've been there. I've been there. I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are like, I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up and eat something. I don't want to, I don't want to have to cook food, so I'll just stay hungry. Walk on your daily adventure. Small chance of spawning the Galarian bird. No spoofing needed. Yeah, I wouldn't really be able to stream it though. Rayquaza was like 200 something, but that's because more than half of the resets we were doing wrong. So it ended up taking way longer than it needed to, because for a good amount of the encounters, I was timing it wrong. So I have an early shiny frame in Emerald. Shiny frame at 13 3/4 seconds. So I was under the impression that you stand in front of the Rayquaza, you save the game, and then right at 13 3/4 seconds, right when your shiny frame is, you hit the A button. But there's actually about a 1.5 second delay, so you have to actually hit it 1.5 seconds earlier. So I was supposed to be hitting the button to encounter Rayquaza at 12 1/4 seconds, and I was hitting it at 13 3/4. So that was the issue. Yeah, and it's different. It's different for each static encounter. Like for the starter, when you pick your starter, you select your starter pretty much right at your shiny frame. Whereas with Rayquaza, there's like a 1.5 second delay. With Kyogre and Groudon, it's like closer to a 10-second delay. What was the reasoning? Input delay? Not input delay. Not input delay, but I guess like when you hit the A button, it does Rayquaza's cry, which takes about 1.5 seconds, and then after the cry is where it grabs the information from the game. So you click the A button, Rayquaza does a cry, and after about the 1.5 seconds, that's when it grabs the information from the game. But apparently that's Emerald. I've heard in Ruby and Sapphire, it's right when you click A, that's when it grabs the information. Emerald is a bit different, I guess. Magnets. Yeah, how do they work? Nobody knows. Okay, come on now. 604 encounters. No shiny yet. I hope I'm doing this right. Man, that is so good. ICP reference, you got it. It's funny. That song is so funny. Like, it just makes them look really stupid, to be honest. Magnets, how do they work? Rainbows. It's a miracle. Like, it just makes them sound like they're not that intelligent. Used to be a juggalo like 18 years ago. Sounds like me too. I mean, they got some good songs or whatever, right? But I haven't really listened to them probably in like 20 years. I used to have a bunch of their CDs and everything. I love the artwork on their CDs. I thought they looked really nice. I don't know what happened to all my CDs. They're like all gone. I used to have like, you know, like right when Linkin Park first came out, I bought the CD Hybrid Theory. Used to have that CD. Used to have a couple, you know, some Rob Zombie CDs or whatever. I don't know where any of those went. I don't have any of them anymore. Down with the clown. That's right. How can Meltan evolve to Melmetal? The only way to evolve Meltan to Melmetal is through Pokemon Go with 400 candies. That's it. Yeah, they all got absorbed into YouTube Music or Apple Music in my case. Never really a Rob Zombie fan. Okay, I liked his music. His movies not so much, but his music I liked, at least in high school. Again, I haven't listened to him probably like 20 years. Okay, let's get it. Let's see. Oh, how did Melmetal get big and get armor? Through the evolution process. He just sucked up all the elements from around him to help build him up. They should have made a way to evolve Meltan outside of Pokemon Go. Maybe one day. We still don't know what region Meltan originated in. So maybe when we find out Meltan's original region, maybe there'll be a way. Going to make a very meaty chili today. Go to the grocery store. All right, JJ, stay warm. You stay warm, JJ. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Here we go. Starting to get the muscle memory down on this hunt. Oh, nothing there. Hey, Kieran, what's going on? How's it going, Kieran? How's your weekend? Metal alloy was a perfect item for Meltan. Duraludon had to use that. Yeah, it could be a good item to evolve it. Whenever you buy an iPad, they always give you 3 months of Apple Music free. Right on. Yeah, I just have the family pass. The family plan or whatever for Apple Music. So the trick is basically all you got to do is just buy a new iPad every 3 months and then you'll have Apple Music free forever. That's a good life hack right there. If you want free Apple Music, just buy an iPad every 3 months. Bang, you won't spend a cent on music. It's great. That's a life pro tip right there. Get hacked, Apple. Yeah, booyah, take that. Canadian YouTuber. Apple hates this one trick. Canadian YouTuber exposes Apple. Apple's secret. I saw the iPad Airs now come in like a 13-inch model. That would be pretty sweet. I'd love to get one of them 13-inch iPad Airs, but I also don't need it, so why would I buy it? Weekend was... Oh, Zippy, what's going on? I'm doing well, thank you. Weekend was good. This evening, though, was a stinker. Oh, gosh, nearly a car crash. Someone came out running behind a bus out of nowhere. Oh, gosh, swerve and nearly crashed into the bus stop. That's crazy, man. I'm glad you're safe. Glad you didn't get in an accident, but yeah, that's dangerous. Least you're not here, though, man. We had that blizzard on Friday, and apparently there was, like, a whole bunch, like, on different highways, like, outside of, like, the major cities. Apparently there was, like, a bunch of, like, pile-ups and stuff. Dozens of cars, like, pile up or something. Yeah, good as long as you're not Ash. That is true. I got both games going on, so I might be Ash in one game, but in both... probably pretty unlikely. Yeah, you could shiny hunt this. The Pikachu is shiny locked if and only if your like trainer ID, secret ID, whatever stuff matches with Ash. There's a 1 in 4,096 chance that it's shiny locked. They stood at your window apologizing, couldn't even look at them in the eye. Well, at least they apologized, right? My wife was messaging me. She was out on the road. We got the hands-free messaging or whatever, so she wasn't just text messaging with the phone, but she was messaging me and telling me about how all the drivers were like, there was a lot of bad drivers out when we had the snow. And the snow plows, they say, you know, keep back so many meters, keep back so many feet, right? But people were like tailgating the snow plows and trying to like speed around them and stuff. And then she saw some guy go in the ditch trying to get around the snow plow. You drive bad like that. Some people say just dessert, right? How did that Emerald Shiny Badge hunt go? Been away. Chess, we just finished it on Friday, actually. Got the Rayquaza Shiny on Friday, caught it in the standard Pokeball, and then we took it and we beat the Elite Four, and that's it. Furniture shopping tomorrow. Get a modular couch. Oh my gosh. That turns into a bed for guests. I'd love to get a modular couch for the basement. Only heading out to get petrol, literally minutes from my house. Oh my gosh. Just going out just for a quick little trip and then almost in an accident. That's no good. I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad the person's safe. No damage. But man, that person's probably going to be thinking twice before they run out from behind a bus. What's up, Mr. Who? I always thought they said that when they wanted only dessert and no dinner, just dessert. That's a new saying I heard. When somebody gets what they deserve, you say that's just dessert. I just learned about that saying. -4 tomorrow, too cold. Man, I would love to have -4 weather. I'm well prepared for -4. It was like -35 with the wind or something today. I don't like that kind of weather. Sometimes I want just dessert, right? Just drop in. Okay, Mr. Who, just dropping in, yeah. Say hey and like before you head out. All right, take care, Mr. Who. It's good to see you. I do appreciate it. You know, we got a lot of people busy. They got work, they got school, they got other things they got going on. But just popping in to say hi and good luck and whatnot, I do appreciate it. You know, just thinking of, you know, makes me happy to know you're thinking of me or whatever. Hey. Nothing there yet. Thanks for bringing us back Daily Chem. You know, it's so cool to see a lot of the same faces here every day. It really makes me feel good. All right, take care, Pixel Foundry. Ooh, you're on your holidays, but you still got chores. Ugh. They never end, man. They never end. We're getting our kids, you know, used to their daily chores and whatnot. And believe me, it's not easy. Sometimes it's easier cleaning up after them than cleaning for them. But if we clean for them, they'll never learn, right? So this is no mistake. Don't be surprised. Will still. Oh, you're singing again, JJ? 30 Fahrenheit where I am. Woo! So just a little bit below freezing temperature. 5th to the 10th of February. Won't be able to join at all. Super Bowl week. Buffalo Wings. Oh, at the Wings place, gonna be wild. I walked by a restaurant here. You guys have Smitty's in the United States? You ever heard of that restaurant, Smitty's? I walked by and they had advertising. They're like, 1 pound of wings, $17.99. And I was thinking, I'm like, that is a lot of money for a pound of wings. Nope, we do not. Okay. Wouldn't have to do chores as an adult, but they doubled. No kidding. They never end, especially like we got kids too, so they mess things up too. 25-cent wings? Yeah, like those were the days, man. Those were the days, 25-cent wings. Now you want a pound of wings? What's a pound of wings? 10 wings? Am I gonna pay 20 bucks, like more than $20 after tax and tip? 25-cent wings, could get that for $2.50 back in the day. Never been to a restaurant before. Well, it's nice to treat yourself. About $7.99 for a pound of wings. I'd pay $7.99 for a pound of wings. I'm not gonna pay $17.99. Crazy talk. You got it advertised as if it's like some good price. 6 to 10 wings, yeah. Out here, 6 wings plus a side is like 12 bucks, man. I can't believe that. High school football game just ended. Head to B-dubs for 25-cent wings. Fill up on gas for less than $2 per gallon. Back in my day, things were way cheaper. We didn't make as much money, but things were cheaper. You go to B-dubs, you go on Thursday for half price. I've never even heard of that. Only heard of even 50-cent wings would be great. If they had 50-cent wing day here, I'd say, give me 30 wing. Places, individual pricing, yeah. Oh, just nothing near you. Yeah, out a small village. Out. And how's the weather there, by the way, Mr. Who? It's got to be getting pretty cold over there. My favorite fast food? I don't know if I have a favorite. It really depends on my mood. I like Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, I guess. Just the standard ones. I don't really eat a lot of fast food, so I'm a creature of habit. If I have fast food, it's almost like McDonald's or Wendy's or something. This the shiny hat Pikachu hunt where you can only tell by the sparkle icon. Yes, Lockie, that is exactly right. It is the shiny hunt in which the shiny sprite does not exist, so you gotta check the summary. 16 degrees warm Fahrenheit, right? $16 degrees Fahrenheit. Man, I'd love that. I'm so hungry I could eat at Arby's. Whoa, she is hungry. Haven't had Arby's in a while. Wingstop has a thing that's $20 for 20 wings, 2 sides of seasoned fries. I mean, I guess that's alright. Yeah, we don't really eat at restaurants a lot. Once in a while we will, but not very often. Almost to 175. Ooh, we're at 166 on the likes. That's right. You got to hit that like button, everybody. If we have any new subscribers today as well, let me know. Fast food to me means animal running away from me during the hunt. Fast food. Hunt that moose. Hunt that deer. I wonder if people eat polar bears. Arby's is honestly underrated. Tried a chicken sandwich? I don't even think we have an Arby's here anymore. CFA in Canada changed their fries? Chick-fil-A? We don't have a Chick-fil-A where I'm from. I think there's like supposed to be a couple Chick-fil-A's in Canada, but no crunch at all now on the fries. No way, that's a sin. Yeah, we used to have Arby's here, and then I guess it probably just wasn't doing well. I haven't seen an Arby's around. I used to go there once in a while, and I'd get like the extra large roast beef sandwich or whatever. Just the standard roast beef. Just a big pile of roast beef on the bun. They changed their recipe to add more crunch. That's what they said. They wanted to add more crunch. Thought they were perfect. Now they're dry and gross. Oh, man. Twice and no bueno. Maybe they'll change back. Like when they had New Coke. And people complained they didn't like New Coke, so they changed the formula back. We have KFC. Top tier. They went from being top tier to bottom tier. Cutting corners. Bring back the old recipe. Please. Maybe they will, yeah. I've had Chick-fil-A once in my life, so I can't remember, you know, how good the fries were or weren't. Not broken, don't fix it. Maybe it was broken for them because it was costing them too much in manufacturing. McDonald's fries? Come on, McDonald's fries are good. How could anybody say they don't like McDonald's fries? $15 boneless, $15 bone-in. $42. Woo! Includes the wing sauce. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know if I'd pay that. Maybe fresh. Oh yeah, when McDonald's fries are cold, they're no good. You like the Burger King fries? Nah. They're alright. But not anywhere close to McDonald's, not in my opinion. Aren't Burger King fries like some of the worst fries? Or is that Wendy's? Oh, McFries are good, but if you had Five Guys fries once, you had, yeah, they cut their fries just right. I mean, come on, there's a reason McDonald's like the top fast food chain in the world. Like, they know what they're doing. Maybe not everybody likes it. but certainly more people like McDonald's, I think. Or they're more likely to go to McDonald's, whether that's because of the advertising and the food. Obviously both. But they know what they're doing. Dairy Queen, but expensive? Yeah. Some Dairy Queens have like a full menu here, but a lot of them are just ice cream. If you ask for no salt and they're fresh. I tried McDonald's fries without salt and they're not that good to me. Alright, here we go. Let's check this. Getting close to 700 here. McDonald's fries aren't even vegetarian. What? There's meat in them? What kind of meat products are they putting in their French fries? Oh, shared oil. Oh. Animal, the same oil they use. Animal fat? No, there's no they don't use I thought they use like canola oil at McDonald's. Lard. Vegetarians could eat lard. I guess they wouldn't be vegan, right? They contain natural beef flavoring. Oh, the fries do. Okay. It comes from dairy products, wheat and milk derivatives. So would that be not vegan friendly or vegetarian? I know vegan is like no animal products at all. Like no eggs, no milk, no anything. And then what's vegetarian? Just like the meat itself or what? Or eating the animal itself and not the products? I guess lard is from pork fat. Okay. So I guess a vegetarian probably wouldn't eat that. Same old, the nuggets are fried in. Yeah, it goes against the vegan thing too, I guess. Yeah, and don't be that guy to order fries and say no salt to get them fry up a new batch just to tell them you for fresh back. Yeah, and then you'll want salt. No salt on my fries, just so they get you a fresh batch and then you add a bunch of salt. 3 moods, angry, sad, and happy. I've got a 4th mood, hungry, in there. Yeah, shared with the nuggets, okay. I mean, that would make it not vegan friendly. Like if the fries themselves didn't have any meat in them and they were cooked in, you know, a shared cook, it would still be okay to eat it if you're vegetarian, but not if you're a vegan, I guess. Extra salty fries. Natural beef flavor. So that could be where they're not. If they have natural beef flavorings that actually comes from a cow, I could see then that would be the reason. Scummy practically ruins the batch of saltiness fries. They still have salt in them, just not the added salt. Okay. Same thing, living in Alaska, we hunt or starve. The store prices are crazy. Yeah, it's we got places up here north in Manitoba, like there's the town of Churchill. You can only access it by like train or by airplane. There's like no roads that drive in. So a lot of the groceries there are like super expensive. Well done fries, you like the well done? Yeah, we have 5 guys here. I think I had it once. All right, 167 on the likes. We are getting close to 175. Would love to hit 175 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your mobile devices if you haven't done so yet. If you are not a new subscriber, consider hitting that sub button right up here. Husband says he has no money because he's trying to make sure he has money when he takes off as a baby. He said he's going to take a week off. He's going to use some vacation days. Nice. What do you mean he doesn't have any money? Don't you mean we don't? New York fries? Yeah, they're good. New York fries are good. Still nothing. Speaking of a baby, we got a date for our first scan. Woo! February 5th. It's coming up. Sam, you better stop that. Oh, right. You don't share the account, yeah. But that's exciting, man. That is exciting. Pikachu summary. There we go. Yeah, it happens that we always talk about food. Food is something that most people like. So that's why we talk about it, I guess. Food's good, that's why, right? I had some nice buttered toast this morning. That was real good. There we go. And ooh, nothing there. £4 we have to pay if we want to keep the scan. You're definitely gonna pay that $4 or four quid. Come on. You regret not keeping that scan for the rest of your life. You don't do that. Sourdough toast? Not sourdough, ancient grain. Peanut butter mayo sandwiches, salty potato wedges, Big Macs, Chem favorite foods. Big Macs, yes. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches, yes. The world's saltiest, garlickiest potato wedges that my mom used to make? No, they are not good. This man knows quid. Right? Quid is like slang, right? For pounds. Just like we have dollars and then we say bucks. Oh, that's $15. All right, here we go. Okay, that's correct. Perfect. I like shrimp. Yeah, shrimp's good. Man, is anyone else just completely surprised we haven't got that shiny yet? Story of salty potato wedges. Yeah, I don't know. When we were little, my mom would make supper and she made these homemade potato wedges, but they were like way over seasoned, man. Like you eat them and they just burn your mouth. There's so much salt on them, like. And they were super garlicky, and none of the kids liked them. She liked them, but we didn't. So we didn't want to eat them. So when mom left the room, we threw the potato wedges behind the microwave because we didn't want to eat them. And then the second time she made them, my brother started crying because he didn't want to eat them. And I think that was it. I don't think she ever made them again. Are you over odds? No, I'm way under odds. Oh yeah, Karopi, your sub ran out. It only lasts for 1 month for the channel memberships. 1 month. Every Sunday, says Hefty, I clean the house. You check behind your microwave to see Kim broke in and left me presents. That's it. Break in the house just to leave some presents behind the microwave. Oh man, but I just think it's funny. My brother cried when she brought out the wedges. He started crying because he didn't want to eat them. None of us did. Yeah, always check behind your microwave. There could be a present from there. From there. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll be cleaning up our house and we'll find presents that our kids left somewhere. We have found like a lot of candy wrappers and stuff under their bed. Bum, bum, bum. Pikachu, Pikachu. The star be there for the Ash Hat Pikachu? Yes. Yeah, the star will be there in the summary, so that's what I'm checking. And then actually when you use it in battle, I believe it still shines. Even though the sprite is a non-shiny sprite. Alright, 50, almost 16% chance I would have had the shiny by now. At 8 weeks, baby 2 was just a cute little bean. That's right. Good progress. 900 a stream could be something like that, yeah. I mean, if I could hit 800, right, that's about like 5 days on average would take, even though I'm only doing one of this hunt, but... nothing there. Let's get that, and... Nope. Okay. What's up with my favorite sandwiches that I made for the kids doing behind the refrigerator? Yeah, what's going on? How come there's all these peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches behind the microwave, behind the refrigerator? What's going on here? Every time you check the summary, Pikachu does its little cry. Do you think Brandon R24 giggles? I bet a good majority of the time he giggles. Finding your cooking behind the appliance left by your kids would feel like a crime scene. Sun or Moon? This is Ultra Sun and Moon. Well, both copies are actually Ultra Moon, but yeah, it's the Ultra games. I believe this Pokemon was supposed to be shiny locked, but due to a programming error, there is a 4,095 out of 4,096 chance that it is not shiny locked. So there's pretty good odds here that I'm hunting on games that are not shiny locked. You play the Ultra ones, they are good. If you do want to ever do this particular hunt, you got to look for the QR code online. Just type in like the Partner Cap Pikachu QR code, and then you got to scan it with the QR scanner. And then when you talk to this guy, he'll give it to you. Need to protest for shiny Victini. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll give it to us. Brandon records the Pikachu cry every time, divided by 2 to find out how many recordings Brandon has. That's true. Imagine you have the 1 in 16,777,216 chance that both games are shiny locked. Well, I never really thought of that, and thanks, Hefty. Now that's all I could think about. You know, to play it safe, I might actually just start a brand new game every encounter. That way we know for sure most of them are not going to be shiny locked. Possible to be shiny locked out? Yes. Yeah, it's a 1 in 4,096 chance. 1 in 4,096 chance that it is shiny locked in the game. Add another system. I only have 2 3DS capture card systems. I'm actually playing these on my physical 3DSs. Nothing there. So like, this is, here you can see. I'm playing it on my actual device here. How does that work? Shiny lock? Something to do with, it was supposed to be shiny lock, but instead of like instead of like it comparing Pikachu's personality value with your trainer ID, it's comparing it with Ash's trainer ID. So unless you have Ash's trainer ID or something, then I'm not 100% sure. The old rubber band trick. The rubber band trick is amazing. What are you using for the button sync? My fingers. I'm just pushing the buttons the same time. One with my right hand, one with my left hand. And then in order to soft reset, you have to hold down left and the left and right shoulder buttons, and then you push either start or select. So I've got rubber bands wrapped around the system, holding down the right and the left buttons permanently. So all I gotta do is just hit the start or select button. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Two pointer fingers. Must have that sweet YouTube money. Actually, I'm looking down. I'm using one pointer finger and one thumb to do these. A fun challenge for me. What's the challenge, Chess Nerd? 170 on the likes. We are getting very close to 175. Let's see if we get there. We got about an hour left in the live stream. When do we get the last Quaxley hunt? That's the other hunt that I was thinking of that I had to do. I still got to hunt for 2 more Quaxley. Pointer and a thumb? Oh, the Slovakian twist method. Sure. Yeah, that's it. Johnny on Arceus and Diamond and Pearl. I thought of it. But supposedly, like, even if you get the shiny, you can't, like, transfer it through into Pokemon Bank. So it would essentially just be stuck in the game. Next, what's going on? Yeah, it's with the Void glitch, I think it's possible to shiny hunt it, but if you try to, like, transfer it into another game, the game will consider it non-legitimate or something. So you won't be able to actually move it into home or anything. But I did get shiniest in BDSP. I did get the shiny Arceus, I mean. Did I say shiniest? Did I call shiny Arceus shiniest? I think I might have said that. But that was a dang hunt. That one was way over odds. 14,000 or something encounters. 2.5 times over odds for that one. Do you have shiny Darkrai? I do. I got it in BDSP. The only one left I've got to do is Shaman in BDSP. And I've started Shaman a while ago, and I think I'm over odds, actually. Profitable morning. Called during emergency hours. They got charged a hefty fee. My goodness. Now you can afford gas money to come to drive to Winnipeg and go to Sunrise Records, buy some steelbooks. Bacon Bird was a very dang hunt. Yeah, that was one of my longer hunts. Shiny locked across the board. Is what shiny locked? Hold on. Shaman? Shaman is shiny huntable in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Oh, for Darkrai. Darkrai, yeah, shiny huntable and also shiny huntable in BDSP, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That's if you got the event item. Casual reminder that Darkrai occasionally extends stilt-like little legs and is cursed. Yeah, his little legs look weird. The Lake Trio is shiny huntable just about in any game, I think, that they're in. Still nothing there. Scared for the release of the Switch 2 because of scalpers. acting like zombies over Pokemon cards, and it sickened me. Yeah. It really depends on how many scalpers, I guess, are out there. But pre-ordering is going to be the best way, I think. Make sure you get your hands on one early. Okay. Yeah, now I can shiny hunt Trudeau, yeah. He's not out yet though, I don't think. I think he said once they find a replacement, he'll resign. Mesprit's your favorite. Okay, nice. I'm trying to think. We shiny hunted like the Lake Trio a while ago when I was doing all the Ultra Wormhole hunts. Gonna try to pre-order as soon as you can. There you go. We got the Switch 2, and not any single info about a Legends ZA game. Nah, we'll hear next month, I bet, on Pokemon Day. I think probably, I want to say maybe some of the reason we haven't heard too much about it is they're kind of waiting for the release of the Switch 2. I think probably the Switch 2 will be released before Legends ZA, and then that way they can dual release the game. What collection? Show you which collection. Your favorite shiny is Ray. The Ray we got on, Robert. The Ray that we got on Friday. Shiny Rayquaza, Pokemon Emerald. Hey, Pokemon lover, what's going on? Is Clamperl still your longest SOS hunt? On stream, yes. That was nearly 1,000, wasn't it? But off stream, I was just off stream hunting for a Mudbray one time, and it took me 1,600. ZA is probably a launch title. I doubt that ZA will be a launch title. At least I certainly hope not. Nothing there. Just need to upgrade. Sick of not being able to use the Switch when I want. Oh, because the screen doesn't work. Well, that's a different issue. Yeah, it looks like Mario Kart 9 will be the launch title or whatever. Happy Pillow National Day. What? Some kind of pillow day today? Switch 2 is coming out in July. PLZA rumored to be a November release. It's coming out in July? Did they release did they give us a release date on the Switch 2? Oh, you're speaking nonsense. Okay. Anyway, I'm not sure when the pre-orders come up. But when they do, I'll probably go down to a local GameStop and see if I can pre-order it. That way I don't have to wake up and stand in line at like 6 in the morning, waiting for the store to open to get one. Yeah, can't be saying that Kim Nation nonsense. You get banned. Go on down to the old Spore and Smack Motel. That's right. I think I saw someone say July. Yeah, I don't think there's been an official release date yet. Oh, Skrillbo, you got Terrifier 3 on 4K Steelbook. Very nice. Where'd you find that? When did the Kim thing start? I don't know, a couple weeks ago. Stopped at Walmart on the way home. Beautiful, man. Man, those Walmarts out in the boonies, they always get the good stuff. You can find good stuff there. Like the Walmarts in the cities that get picked over so quickly. I play Pokemon Go, like, seldomly I do. This is Ultra Moon we are playing right now, Pokemon lover. Ultra Moon. Saving up, I really want the console no matter what people say about it. Yeah, I mean, eventually if you want to continue playing Nintendo games, you're going to have to buy it. Right? I imagine they'll dual release the Switch and Switch 2 games for a while. You know, for a little bit. But then eventually all the games are just going to be Switch 2 exclusive games. So, we're all going to have to buy it eventually. Tried to buy up all the PS4 Pros, ended up losing money because nobody wanted them. Yeah, wasn't the PS5 Pro or something really expensive for what it was? Shadow Ho-Oh raid, I did not. Did you get the shiny Pikachu? Not yet. Not yet. That's why I'm still resetting here. I know the Pikachus are changing because some of them have like an HP of 48, some 47, some of them 49. $700 for a slightly better PS5 that didn't have a disc tray, yeah. Mm-hmm. 760. Actually, we're doing pretty good here on the progress today. You know, if this thing goes over odds, we'll probably be over odds by the end of the week. Of course, I don't want to go over odds on this. Catch all the Shalfas. I have not caught all the Shalfas, no. Who we going for? Right now, we're going for Partner Cap Pikachu. The non-shiny Pokemon. The Pokemon that was supposed to be shiny locked, but isn't shiny locked, and you can still get the shiny, but the shiny doesn't have a shiny sprite. It's a shiny, but it has the regular Pokemon sprite. Pokemon sprite. Yeah, we'll be working on this one for a bit until we get it. I'm not sure. We got a few other hunts. We've got the Shaman hunt I have to do. I got to hunt Shaman still. I've got to go back to Scarlet and Violet to get a couple Quaxley. I still need to hatch 2 shiny Quaxley. I got to go back to Sword and Shield and hunt 1 of the fossils. I have 3 of the 4 shiny fossils. I think I'm over odds on the last one. We can't all be famous YouTubers like Brandon R24 getting it on the first encounter of the day. Yeah, we got about an hour, a little under an hour left in the live stream, 50 minutes. Brandon's my bad. I had never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that before, Brandon. I couldn't believe it. First encounter of the live stream on a 1 in 4,096 hunt. Gets the shiny. That is like, that's one of the coolest shiny things I've seen. Reclaimed a shiny Arceus, and it's going to be named Peanut Butter. He did scream pretty loud. I know that it is, like, seems obvious, but you only get one first encounter per live stream. So on average, you'd expect to get a shiny on your first encounter once every 1 in 4,096 streams. So if you streamed every day, you know, like once every 10 years or so. Here we go. I'd be curious now. Let me see. Let's see here. 4,096 days divided by, I stream 5 days a week. So that's how many weeks? 819 weeks. Divided by 52 weeks in a year. 15 3/4 years. So if you stream 5 days a week, 1 in 4,096, You could expect to get a shiny on the first encounter every 15 years or so. Alright, here we go. Oh, you did? You got the 2 remaining fossils yesterday? I didn't see it, Brandon. That's such good luck. Congrats, Brandon. Yeah, and that's not even guaranteed. What's for dinner tonight? I was thinking liver and onions, or like, I don't know, like pork chop and onions, or I don't know, like maybe some like beef tenderloin and onions or something. I'm not sure. Lots of options. I could always just make a peanut butter and onion sandwich. I haven't had one of those in a while. Yeah, 2 of them. That's crazy, man. Craving some onions, it sounds like. Well, I'm not necessarily in the mood for onions. I know you didn't just say peanut butter and onion. You never had a peanut butter and onion sandwich? Had a lot of chicken all week, so I think I'll do beef or pork something. Okay. Nice. Chicken fajitas for dinner. Ooh, that also sounds good. I want to get like a sous vide. I saw Costco had one, but it was like 160 bucks or something, and I'm like, ugh, I don't know if I need it that bad. Ooh, spaghetti would be good too, yeah. Spaghetti would be really good actually. It's a nice meat sauce. Some dating advice from Skrillbo. Eat some food that's got a lot of garlic and onions before the date. They will love it. There you go. You're probably gonna do salmon if that impresses everyone. Ooh, salmon is, sounds alright. I'm not a huge salmon fan, though. I did get like a smoked salmon from Costco, and that was pretty good, so maybe I need to buy some like fresh salmon and cook it myself and see if I like it. Burp in your date's face. That's just rude. Don't do that. Sometimes I wish Rockstar and like Monster made energy drinks without the energy in them. Because man, some of those flavors taste so good. But obviously I don't want to drink like 3 or 4 cans with all that caffeine in it. You wouldn't complain if someone who puts garlic a lot of things went on a date and smelled garlic and be like, man, this someone who liked my cooking. There you go. If somebody girlfriend smells like garlic, you know, oh, she likes garlic. What's your idea, chess nerd? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, with 45 minutes left, I think it's safe to say we'll easily get to 20% of the way to odds. So this is sort of like a 5-day on average hunt. Basically really focused flavoring? What? Someone who tastes 1-to-1. A real food item. What? Don't confuse me. Here we go, 177 on the likes. I think we need a new like goal now. We need to get a like goal of 200. Let's get a like goal 200. And I'll get that pinned up there. Man, these SOS hunts, 1 in 273, someone is lying. So 1 in 273 if you have the shiny charm, and once your chain is above 30. Here we go. The organic taste of food you love. I'm still not sure what you're saying though. You're saying your idea is to have a delicious flavoring food flavors without any calories. Yeah, Nacho, I don't know what you are saying, but like, smarten up. Delicious calorie-free food. I mean, I like diet pop. There's like no calories in that. Or at least not enough calories that they have to put it on the packaging. Roasted garlic and herb steak, 8 p.m. because I'm hungry. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you're hungry, you gotta eat. Nintendo Fan Club, what's up? Diet pop is a good option while dieting. Even if you're not dieting, that's what I prefer. Oh, just flavoring, just the flavors, concentrated flavors. I see. So you like to eat steak, but steak is kind of expensive. So you just like grabbed a pouch of steak flavoring and just eat that instead. Kind of thing. Keep people's interest in mind. Diet Coke button on his desk again, probably. I heard about that. I wonder if I could get like Cool Ranch flavoring. Doritos Cool Ranch without the Doritos. Because the flavoring probably doesn't have that many calories. Those fried tortilla chips that all the calories are coming from. You get water. It has a list of ingredients on the back and it just says water. If there'd be anything else in there. Ingredients, water. I guess it's probably just a law. Any consumable product probably has to have an ingredients list. I wonder if my water has this. Let's see. I don't see an ingredients list on that. Oh, Kirkland's water comes from Manitoba? Nice. Oh, here we go. Ingredients. Spring water and ozone. We finished Emerald. We sure did. Welcome back, JJ. Got yourself some ground beef, did ya? Tomato sauce, Hunts. I like Hunts. Ocean spray, cran, pineapple. Sounds disgusting. But you know I don't like pineapple. Diced tomatoes, kidney beans. There you go. Mushrooms, 35 bucks. How much chili is that going to make you? We finished Emerald. We did. Yes. We finished Emerald on Friday. Oh, it'll last you a week. Okay. Not bad at all. Hey, Benjamin, what's up? Who just want the flavor of food, yeah. I don't know that that you're gonna be able to do that. To be able to just get the flavorings of everything you like. White strawberry and cranberry juice. I'm not a fan of cranberry juice in general. Like cranberries, I'm not a big fan of. Pokemon ZA. I guess I'm looking forward to it, yeah. And I did see the Switch 2 trailer, yep. Well, I mean, part of what makes food taste good is the fat content in it. So, you know, fat is 9 calories per gram. Just a good idea. I like all the food you can eat just without calories. That'd be great. Almost at $15 in points again. Look at that, JJ. Sloppy steak with water dumped all over it. No, every time I try to do that at the restaurant, the chefs and everybody come running at me to stop me from doing it. Having watched a clip, says Kieran. On the Switch 2, there was an extra button on the right Joy-Con. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we don't really know much about that extra button. White strawberries are actually called line berries. Okay. Are you a teacher? I mean, I have my teaching certificate, my teaching degree from university. Okay, here we go. Let's check this one out. Pikachu summary. Oh man, not shiny yet. What the heck? Makes sense. They yell at me to try to do it. Makes the night so much fun. Why'd you quit teaching? Well, it is competitive. It's hard to get a permanent position. So I kind of like was just doing live streaming on my days off, and the channel started growing, and so I decided, you know what, let's just keep doing YouTube. Nothing there. Can we continue story mode? Do Pokemon? There is no story mode. The story mode's done. If you're tired of seeing me reset for Pikachu, you don't have to stick around to live stream. I give you permission to leave. It's not school, okay? You don't have to stay here. You have my permission to go. $72.39, 2 days left in the week. Not bad. Okay. Wait, 2 days left in the week? It's literally Monday today. You like that one curl coming out of the toque. What? Oh. Yeah, right here. Yeah, you can see the little curl coming out. You have to wait for the bell. No, it's okay. The bell doesn't dismiss you. But neither do I. Okay, Pikachu, there we go. Thursday is flyer switchover. Okay, so 3 more days then. 3 more days left in a week. Jerry loves that curl. That's why they call it Jerry Curl. That's right. You call it the Jerry Curl. Oh, man. Okay, come on. But you're done today. Okay. Honestly, JJ, just buy yourself a big, huge package of hot dog wieners and a loaf of bread. That'll last you a long time. Cheap, too. Hot dog's like mystery meat, so you never know what kind of vitamins and minerals you're getting in there, too. It's like a surprise. Pikachu, Pikachu. There we go. No shinies. Merlin and Vivian have such different meows. Is it Vivian or Vivian? Is a low pitch Merlin sounds like a squeaky toy, man. That's so cute though. I do like cats, but I don't know if I'd get another one. Pikachu in the anime that talks English named Pikachu. I like that, Pikachu. And nothing there. You got farmer sausage to put in chili with extra lean ground beef. Very nice. Farmer sausage is good. I haven't had farmer sausage in a long time. I like dunking it in honey mustard. Game Freak should replace the current Pikachu cry with Kem saying Pika Pika. Pika Pika. The flattest voice ever. Pika. Pikachu. Flying type variant. Beak-a-chew. Ah, he's got a little beak. Is the Greek dub of the episode Greekachu? I guess so. I guess so. Come on now, let's get this thing. Man, this hunt requires too much of my focus. Pushing buttons and whatnot. Oh, Vivian, okay. That's how she responds to it, Vivian. All stats base 10. Weekachu. He goes to the potty, it's Leakachu. Yeah, and then he's Squeakachu, because he's so squeaky like a mouse. Nothing there. And then there's that pervert version that's called a Pikachu. Come on now, let's get it. When he was missing, we Seekachu. So many variants here. If I catch one that is quieter, gentle nature, you name it Mikachu. Oh, it's meek. It will inherit the earth. And then there's a burglar Pikachu, Sneakachu. Oh my gosh. I don't want Sneakachu coming in my house at night. Especially with his buddy Pikachu sneaking in at night, peeking at me. Unbelievable, these. I can't believe Game Freak would create all these. Here we go, and then one that's a plumber, Plumachu. Doesn't really rhyme, but okay. Kapachu. Kapumon? Hank Hill's reportedly coming to Fortnite. What? Oh, man. I love that Plumachu. Okay, come on now. Let's get this. What did I push? Button. Pokemon. That's what I want. Pokemon. Pikachu and summary. Whoo, boy. Was it 2 o'clock already? Central Time. JJ, you're missing the point. Runachu? None of these rhyme with Pikachu. It has to rhyme with Pikachu. You can't just put any word in there. Complete downer Pikachu. It's a Bleakachu. He's got a negative outlook on life. Bum, 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 bum. We're doing pretty good, 836. A little bit slower at the beginning, trying to get things set up, trying to get the rhythm down and whatnot. Pikachu that runs around without clothes on, Streakachu. Huh, that's a good one. Mm-hmm. I think Kem is being a critiqueachu to JJ right now. Hefty! Come on, man, you guys are too clever for me. The plumber Pikachu, yeah, it could just be Krakachu. Mm-hmm. That's that weird one we don't talk about, Freakachu, yeah. Still nothing. 840. More than 20% of the way to odds. Pikachu that Chem teaches in chemistry class. Geekachu. Oh, come on. Chemistry is not a geeky subject. That's for the coolest of cools. Be Coolachu if he was taking chemistry. And then we got Googachu with absolutely no build up, just a random thing. Alright, don't know how to evolve Curly into Glade, but then it dawned on you. Ah! There you go, Kiro, I like that. Really stinky Pikachu, Rikachu, oh gosh. The Googer? What's a Googer? That's not even a word. Not one that I know, anyway. JJ, you're thinking of a boger. The thing that comes out of your nose. Good old Dawnstone Glade. I'm not gonna write you a love song. Never forget Plumachu. You survived a car crash just for that. They knew you'd like that one. I think we're out of new Pikachu ideas. Game Freak, yeah, they just gotta come to the live stream. 2 screens now, two games. 2 versions of the game. There's one that thinks it's a walrus. Kookachu. Oh, I like that. That's good. I mean, that's no Plumachu good, but it's pretty good. Goog is an informational term in Australia meaning goog. What? Egg? So you... Gorachu on the Terra Leak, sadly not imagined trade method to evolve Raichu to Gorachu. We want Gorachu. Give it to us. Goog means egg, but I don't understand the reference Googachu. Doesn't really have to do with anything. And Pikachu, the really old Pikachu. Man, you guys are doing real good. I like Antikachu and the walrus one, Kookachu. See, nobody says you're an egg. JJ. Why, what are you saying? JJ, you're such a meatball. JJ, you're a lamp. Think I'll catch a Streakachu. Yeah, that's the one that doesn't have any clothes on. A lamp. Can I be the lamp from Brave Little Toaster? You cannot. Calling somebody a meatball sounds Tim Robinson coded. I finally finished it. There's a couple good episodes. A lot of them were like, eh. But there's some really good ones. In Dutch, we call each other a pancake when they're being dumb. Oh, man. You're a pancake, they say. Talk like a normal mouse, it'd be a squeakachu, that's right. What kind of bread shouldn't you eat before bedtime in the Pokemon world? What kind of bread should I not eat? Breadachu. With creaky joints, creakachu. With aching joints. Dark rye. Ah, that's pretty sweet. Dark rye, I get it. That's a good one. You don't want to eat that. Sugar bread. I never heard of sugar bread before. Cake? I guess cake could be called sugar bread. Maybe. You replayed Legends Arceus and cracked up when Melly called Cresselia a croissant. I don't remember that, man. I remember Legends Arceus came out, blasted through the gameplay, and basically just spent the rest of the time shiny hunting. My last shiny encounter was shiny Rayquaza. The whole point of this exercise is to find types of Pikachu that rhyme with Pikachu. Plumachu, Googachu, Bezozachu, none of those even rhyme. You just sticking random things in front of it. Anybody could do that. You gotta rhyme, JJ. You have to rhyme only. According to Leakachu. There we go, November. I just noticed JJ is the name it all began. 1991, California. California, California. I seem to recall asking about Drag Me to Heck. You said you hated it though? It was too goofy? Did I watch it before? Because I don't remember watching it. I don't remember watching it. I thought I watched it on the weekend for the first time. Maybe I did see it before. Music is very fitting for the Pikachu rhyming. That's right. I guess that movie's like, what, horror comedy? Maybe if I saw it years ago, maybe I didn't like it because I didn't realize it was supposed to be comedy. Tuned out during the goat scene. Yeah, that's weird because I don't remember ever watching it. You sure it was me? It wasn't somebody else? I gotta go search, go to our Discord communication and search for that title to see. There we go. Kemachu. See, now these aren't even clever anymore. None of these even rhyme. Anyone could just put any word in front of a chew. It's got to be a rhyming one or no. Rhyming or like don't do it. Flukachu? No, that doesn't rhyme. The goat scene is silly, but in the best way. Definitely like comedy or... I saw Walmart's got the Drag Me to Heck 4K Steelbook, but $33 plus tax US. That would cost me over $50 Canadian. Can't be spending that much on steelbooks. Discussed during the stream. Oh, very cold towards it. Really? Okay. I really don't remember watching it before. Sam Raimi. Yeah, horror fits perfectly. You could definitely see the similarities to the Evil Dead in that movie. All right, enough of the Shrikachu and Fleekachus. My goodness, it's going on and on and on. I can't keep up with all these Ikachus. I did mention it was like Evil Dead, but didn't specify Evil Dead 2. I liked Evil Dead 2. Nice little sequel with a lot more comedy. I guess the first Evil Dead was supposed to be straight horror movie, and then the second one was horror comedy. It was fun, the Pikachu thing, but then everyone started getting too silly with it. When's the next Emerald stream? Emerald's done. We finished it. We finished the Emerald Challenge. Change it to, yeah, anything with the anything a chew. Then people would be so confused. People be like, how come I can't say anything a chew? No more shiny Swablu, that's right. Bum 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 bum. Okay, here we go. Pokemon puns, says Kiro. They're unknown to me. Do you know any of them? I don't know any of them. But why not give them a chancey? But nah, it's like choosing between the red and blue wires. Why not choose the Poiple? I like it, Kiro. That's good. I like all those names in there. The second one is a more or less bigger budget version. It's a sequel. I think it's meant to be a sequel. Like the beginning of the movie is essentially just a retelling of what happened in the first one, and then it continues. So like the first 15, whatever, 20 minutes is just basically a quick retelling of the first story, and then it continues after that. And then Army of Darkness is the sequel to that. What's your all-time favorite movie, Cam? I do not have a favorite movie. I do not have an all-time favorite movie. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, dum. I did see that one of my favorite horror movies of all time, the 1980s John Carpenter's The Thing, does have a 4K steelbook, but it's like $100 or whatever. Just it's out of production, so you gotta pay those crazy prices for it. I'll just stick to the regular 4K for that one. That's surprising, especially with my knowledge. Not having a favorite? You mean? Only seen the second one once, but I watched the first one a lot. Yeah, the first one was a straight horror movie. Second one, it just went straight horror comedy. Do you still have a gecko? Yeah, Arthur's still kicking. Own it on 4K already, still be cool, but I'm not paying $100. Exactly. Probably one of my favorite horror movies. But $100 for the steelbook? Yeah, it's a little bit too much. My favorite holiday movie? Home Alone? Also on 4K steelbook. But it'd probably be like... Probably maybe, if you're lucky, get it for $75 US, used. So, no, I'll just stick to the regular 4K for Home Alone. Ocean spray made in the US but uses Canadian farmers. Okay. Makes sense. Cranberries from Canada sent to the US where they process it into the drinks. You think they'll re-release it? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know if they'll re-release Home Alone now that Fox is owned by Disney. I know there used to be a lot of Best Buy exclusive steelbooks, but now Best Buy doesn't sell movies anymore. So I've seen some movies that were Best Buy exclusives released elsewhere, like other companies have now released it, so so maybe at some point they'll re-release The Thing on steelbook. Home Alone, I don't know. Apparently they were supposed to make Home Alone 2 on 4K, but then Fox was acquired by Disney, and then there is no 4K disc of Home Alone 2. At least not in the North American region that I'm aware of. Ooh, you open up the Terrifier 3 steelbook and they're advertising Reanimator and Sleepaway Camp. Interesting. Now, on 4K or Blu-ray? I know Reanimator's getting a 4K release, but it's supposed to be like super expensive. Just the disc. Like no special edition packaging, no limited edition version, just the standard version. Something was like $50 US or something just for that. Like 75 Canadian, no thanks. If they re-release it, they'll say starring child Macaulay Culkin. Why would they say that? Alright, we got about 10 minutes left, my goodness. Leamington, Ontario is the second largest supplier of Heinz ketchup, and now French's. Okay. Today zoomed by, no kidding, man. Mainly probably because, like, I'm using so much focus to do this hunt compared to just running around in the grass, which is super easy in Emerald. Because Macaulay Culkin's an adult man. Yeah, that's what they'll do. Thank you, Renoku. Thank you very much. Well, looking like day one may not result in a shiny, but you never know. We still got 10 minutes left. So maybe 20 encounters or so. I'm not sure how many. Yeah, about 1,000. Yeah, a little under 1,000. A little more than 30 seconds per encounter is what we've been doing. Little acting as an adult, yeah. I think he's been in a couple, you know, minor things here and there, but I think he like retired from acting. Like he didn't want to do it anymore. Do you read the Pokemon manga? I have not read them. Imagine being Joe Pesci, seasoned actor, you know, a well-respected actor, Joe Pesci, starring in Home Alone 2, making $3 million. In Home Alone 2, $3 million. And then, like, man, this 10-year-old kid is making $5 million. Yeah, you like the manga? I mean, I don't really have any mangas to read, so. Holy Culkin's gonna be, oh, right, in the new season of Fallout? That'll be good. Salted too many people with roof bricks. Man, the roof bricks are the worst. I'd say long-term Pesci made out better. Probably. He's probably got a higher net worth. You can read them online too, okay. I used to read all the time. I just haven't really been in the mood for reading last couple of years. It's just, I don't know. I can't get in the groove of it. I know Joe Pesci makes music too. Like you can actually find Joe Pesci's albums like on Spotify and Apple Music. It's like jazz or something. Start a book club. Yeah, it's got to be like easy books though, like Goodnight Moon and like, you know, Green Eggs and Ham or something. Your dad's church used cranberry juice ocean spray for communion. Man, not even real wine? That's lame. People making multi-millions per movie. Man, if I just 1 million, you could do a lot in your life. You could. Let me see something here. Joe Pesci net worth. What do we got here? 50 million, according to Celebrity Net Worth. What about Macaulay Culkin net worth? Between about 18 million. $18 million. Pretty good for somebody who you know, just starred in a couple movies as a kid. You don't need it, but it could be nice. Let's see. Listening to audiobooks lately when I've been fishing. Short stories though. Clive Baker's Books of Blood. Oh gosh. Book of the Candyman? Woo! What about Marv's net worth? Daniel Stern? It's probably less than that. What is this? Oh, wrong Pokemon. There we go. You love that juice. Glad you like the juice, JJ. Well, made some good progress. That Daniel Stern still lives a cozy life off that Wonder Years money. I guess he doesn't really do much acting anymore. I think he's just like, he lives on like a farm or something, grows beets. You love the juice. It's funny how you think drinking that juice is improving your oral health. I don't think that's true. Yeah, it must have been paid a lot to turn into a skeleton. Like $1.5 million plus 1% of the box office. Did you get the Pikachu? I did not get the Pikachu. Cranberries. Well, cranberries are different than cranberry juice. Just like eating an apple, that's kind of healthy for you. Drinking apple juice, not really healthy. Okay, the Wonder Years. I liked him in that movie Chud. That was a good one. And Little Monsters. He was in Little Monsters too. Have I not seen the Ocean Spray commercials? What do I care what the company that makes the product says about it? Of course they're gonna say all kinds of things. What are they gonna say? Buy our sugar water. Still nothing there. Let's take this up to 9:30. We'll take this up to 9:30. Few more resets here, I think. Actually, maybe we can go a little bit further than that. We'll see. 9:32 maybe. Robert, I've been well. How about yourself? You're in a flooded cranberry field. Well, it's not flooded. Cranberries are grown in water like that. Nothing there. Daniel Stern was the stand-in when Howie Mandel needed to use hand sanitizer. He was the dad. He played the kid's dad. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Come on, let's get this thing. $3.50 for Burmy for the day. 4 hours of hunting left to go. Holy cow. Hope you get it today. I hope it's a female too. J.K. Simmons' voice performance, man, I don't know. It was, at first I forgot that it was him. But then when I remembered you telling me it was J.K. Simmons, all I could picture was like J. Jonah Jameson, so it was kind of like throwing me off a little bit. I'm used to him, J.K. Simmons like yelling and screaming, and then listening to his like soft-spoken voice kind of was weird. All right, we're gonna do one more check. Here we go, one more check. So let's say a few thank yous before we leave the live stream. John Streckert calling a buzzer beater. Well, it's gonna be right now, but thank you for the 19 months, John. We had Gina Bina coming in, dropping a $20 donation and then going to have a nap. Gina, I guess you're not here, but thank you so much. We had Aaron Wilson flexing 6 months. Thank you for half a year of channel membership. We had Kiro. What a massive 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Kiro. Always appreciated, man. Very generous. And Carly, celebrating nearly 2 entire years, 23 months of channel membership. Thank you very much. Let's do our final encounter of the day. If it's not shiny, well, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 932 encounters. Not bad. Not bad. Here we go, Pikachu, and not shiny, unfortunately. But there's always another day. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. It's been fun. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Nearly 1,000, maybe tomorrow if I speed it up a little bit. Maybe tomorrow. Take care. It's been fun. Have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.